live stream. And in this video, I'm going to be playing Assassin's Creed Origins. This is episode 9 of our Assassin's Creed Origins series. I hope you guys are hyped. Let me fill you guys in on a little bit of information regarding like the story so far and what's currently going on. So in this game, you play as Bayek. Bayek is the Magi of Cleopatra. So Magi are essentially the protectors of the Pharaoh, of Egypt, and of the gods. Cleopatra is the rightful ruler of Egypt, but this organization called the Order of Ancients has been like, we're going to take over Egypt, so Cleopatra is dethroned. So Cleopatra is more or less like, you need to take down the Order of Ancients because they're taking over Egypt, and I should be ruling, and you need to help me rule. And because you're her Magi, you're like, yeah, of course, I'm going to help you take down the Order of Ancients so you can get your throne back. But you also have personal reasons for why you're trying to take down the Order of Ancients. The Order of Ancients tricked you into killing your own son when you refused to give them information on how to use a magical artifact that you knew nothing about. But they assume that you knew something about it because you're the Magi, and the Magi are privy to a lot of Egypt's greatest secrets. So, you're hot because you're like, yo, they tricked me into killing my only son, I'm gonna have to like take these guys out. So you have like a personal vendetta against the Order of Ancients. And that's pretty much the story so far. Now you're traveling around Egypt trying to take down the Order of Ancients. You want to get Cleopatra back on her throne, and you want to avenge the death of your son. Right now I'm monetizing a couple of these Assassin's Creed Origins videos. Also, I imagine some people watching the series want to get like some tips and tricks. I would say focus on side missions. The big problem I had at the beginning is that I was trying to focus on story missions, but side missions are actually more fun than story missions, and they give you the necessary progression that you need in order to do the story missions. You can't actually do a lot of the story missions until you've leveled up. You can try, but it won't be easy. So, and it's not like it won't be easy as in like if you try really hard, you'll probably get it. It's like probably not. Levels really matter in this game. If someone's higher level than you, they can probably like goop you. Like it's probably like a hard goop. So it's just something to be like mindful of. Like you'll want to do side missions. The best weapons in this game, in my opinion, are the heavy blunt weapons. I originally didn't want to use these weapons because they're much slower than like swords or sickle swords and things of that nature. But the heavy blunt weapons, as far as I'm aware, deal the most damage compared to like any other weapon type in the game. They hit really hard. So I now more or less exclusively use those when it comes to melee attacks. I'm not picky when it comes to bows at all. There are multiple different types. I just use whatever bow is the strongest bow I currently have, like in my inventory. And when it comes to like leveling up your abilities, I would say focus on the warrior tree. I originally wanted to focus on the seer tree because it gives you a bunch of gadgets and cool stuff like that, until I realized that the way that the gadgets work is kind of weird. I don't really like the gadget system. The warrior tree gives you a lot of bonuses that aren't resource based. You're not like worried about running out of the thing that you leveled up into. You kind of gain abilities that you can always use and that are always useful. So I just think the warrior tree is kind of the best one. From what I can tell from the hunter tree, a lot of it is like gain experience, gain the ability to like have multiple things equipped at once. It looks like you're able to enhance your bow a good bit at like a certain point. I don't do too much like bow stuff, but I imagine if you were really into bows, you'd probably focus on like the hunter a good bit more. When it comes to like missions and like stuff that you should do on the map, like if you're like, okay, so I should do side missions, what are the best side missions? I'd say the best side missions in this game are the treasure hunting missions. They're really fun. Essentially, you go around and you collect loot, but you're normally collecting the loot from like restricted areas that are filled with a bunch of hostile enemies, and you have to fight your way through them. That's pretty solid. I really enjoy that. And you don't have to fight the enemies, you just have to get the treasure. But the enemies add like a nice like obstacle, and you can choose to do it like stealthily to try and find the treasure, or you can like try and like run through and like whoop everybody's ass. But what I like about it is that the combat in the treasure hunting missions is like the challenge. Well, it's multiple challenges because you have to find the treasure and you have to like try and overcome the guards, but the guards aren't the focus. That's what I really like about the treasure hunting missions. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to go to this hyena lair. Because I thought I had already beaten this hyena lair, but I am wrong. I have not done it yet. I apparently didn't kill, like, the numero uno hyena. These lair missions are also kind of cool. So the concept behind them is that you find like an area filled with a bunch of like wild animals, and then you just go to town. You just fight a bunch of wild animals, and then one of them is like the boss wild animal, essentially, like the strongest of them. It's normally like really big and higher level than you, and takes like a good few hits. And those have been pretty exciting. I've only done a couple of the lair missions. Well, I guess I've technically only done one of the lair missions, because I thought I finished this one. But there's one more, like, hyena around. I just don't know where that last hyena is. I feel like they should be noticeable. I killed, like, all their friends here. Yeah, this is quite bizarre. So this area... Wait, hold up. I heard a sound. There's Big Dog Hyena, like, in this cave? Yo, what the fuck? Oh, shit, there you are. Oh, shit, there's... Oh, there you actually are. The heavy blunt weapons are just extremely powerful. I like that they kind of had, like, a location for the boss. Like, oh shit. Like, there was, like, a little arena that you were meant to fight the boss in. The reason why I'm able to tear through these hyenas so easily is because I'm like around their level. If I was much lower level, that would probably have been, excuse me, quite a challenge. Excuse me. See, that question mark is like at sea, which feels a little weird. I'll head toward the coast.
Whoa.
I see some guards over there, but I'm curious what they're guarding. They might just be like set up. They may just have a set up camp or whatever. They're all fairly weak. I could probably take them down head on. The way they're posted up, I would probably have to get in the water and like swim around them or some shit. because they're each looking in a respective direction. It looked like they got startled by something. Oh, fires like spread through their camp. It's these little like moments of emergent interactions that I think are kind of cool. But I was hoping to like sneak behind them. But that works too. One thing that I really want to do is I want to, let's see, Siren said, whack. Yo, Siren Head, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. How's your day today? Do you have any questions for your boy? Do you have any discussion topics you'd like to talk about on the stream? Let me know if you want any like tips and tricks about the game, and if you want any recaps on story stuff. I don't think too much about the story has changed since the last time we talked about it, like the last time you were here. But I'm definitely fine, like, recapping over it, if requested to. The moon is full, but the day's still long. I'm not sure how I feel about the water. I feel like it can be hard to do like really good water. I think the water almost looks better like when you're submerged in it, like when you're under the water, than the waves necessarily do. I don't think the water looks bad, per se, but it just seems like when you're swimming through the water and like the droplets go over your body, it doesn't seem like the water itself is made of droplets. Like the droplets look like a secondary asset rather than a transformation of the water itself. I like how the water ripples as you like push forward through it. That's nice. But the movie El Dorado by DreamWorks had really good water in my opinion, because they like digitally animated like individual water drops or some shit. Water in that movie was like A1. Nice. Got fucking lions and cages on the ship. Who saw me? Oh, that small boat over there saw me. Level 16 archers over there. If I go over here, there's like this whole landmass I just have like not been to. I could maybe try and make that my next destination. Kaylee said, "Hey yo, yo Kaylee, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. How's your day today? Do you have any questions for your boy? Do you have any discussion topics you'd like to talk about on the stream? If you want, I could give you a like play-by-play of the story so far to like catch you up on the story. I've been getting better at like keeping track of what's happening. Also, if you want, Kaylee, I could give you like my review of the game so far, like my thoughts on the game, what I find like fun, fuck, and I'm dead. These two guys on this boat are actually surprisingly strong. Kaylee said, yeah, do it. Okay, so in this game you play as Bayek. Bayek is the Magi of Cleopatra. Cleopatra is the rightful ruler of Egypt, but there's this organization called the Order of Ancients who are trying to take over Egypt and have dethroned Cleopatra. As the Magi, your job is to protect the Pharaoh, which is Cleopatra, technically, Egypt, and the gods. And Cleopatra has commanded you to take down the Order of the Ancients so that she can reclaim her throne and so that you can stop the Order of the Ancients from ruling over Egypt. But you have some personal reasons for why you're involved in, like, the bigger quest. The reason why you have, like, a personal, like, grudge against the Order of Ancients is because a member of the Order of Ancients killed your son. Well, it's less that they killed your son, they tricked you into killing your own son when they kidnapped you and your son and tried to force you to divulge information about an ancient and powerful magical artifact. Because as the Magi, you're privy to a lot of Egypt's secrets, but you actually didn't know anything about the artifact, so you weren't able to tell them anything because you legitimately just didn't know anything. But you try to escape, and when trying to escape and fight your way out, you end up in a bad situation where they trick you into killing your own son and they leave you for dead. Surprise, you're not actually dead. So you're like, I want revenge against the Order of the Ancients, and I've essentially been commanded to do the Order of the Ancients' bidding. I mean, no, not to do their bidding, sorry. He's been commanded to take down the Order of the Ancients anyways. So he's like, cool, like, my job lines up with my desires, so bet. And that's mainly what the story's about. So you're essentially traveling around Egypt, trying to essentially take down the Order of Ancients and avenge the death of your son and to get Cleopatra back on her throne. Kaylee said, yeah, do it, do both. Okay, well now it's time for me to give my review of the game experience so far. I think the side content is fun. I quickly realized that the side content is actually the bread and butter of the game. You're not really supposed to put all your eggs in the basket of the story mode and focus on the story. You really are supposed to explore the world and enjoy the world for what it has to offer. My favorite missions are the treasure hunt missions. I like them because you have two different challenges. You have finding the actual treasure in the area, and you have the hostiles in the area to deal with, and you can choose to ignore the hostiles and try to get to the treasure and dip. You could try to fight your way through the hostiles head on. You can try to take them on stealthily. But I think there's just enough going on in the treasure hunting missions without making killing enemies a focus. It's just something you can do that I think makes these missions really shine. And there are similar missions in the game. There are missions where you're supposed to go somewhere and kill a guy, and there are missions where you're supposed to go somewhere and find a thing. But these missions are just better. Because of the fact that it has the elements of all those other missions, but just uses those elements in a more fun and enjoyable way. Also, this camp's gonna be hard, because these guys are fucking level 16. Whenever somebody's 4 levels higher than you, it's kind of rough. Let's see. But I would say that this game is definitely fun. Especially if you like stuff like the treasure hunting missions. I will say, if you hear me talking about the side content being interesting and treasure hunting missions being fun, and you're I personally wouldn't fuck with that, oh my gosh, look at all these niggas. They're so strong, you have to you're more or less forced to use heavy attack. Because otherwise, you're not gonna kill him. You know, for them to be 4 levels over me, it's actually not that bad. I feel like I've legitimately gotten better at the game. Kaylee said, sounds cool so far. I'm glad that you vibe. Kaylee, I would love to hear your thoughts based on like my review and like summary of the story and everything. Like, what are your thoughts on the game? Do you think the game is like worth like getting or like putting time into? If so, like why do you feel that way? If you were to play, what would you want to do in the game? Stuff like that. If you were to buy this game, at what price do you think it would be worth it to buy it? Like, I got this game for like $25, and I think it's a solid investment for $25. Would I recommend buying this game when it's not on sale? Because I did get it on sale for $25. It's not like that's like the normal price. It's normally like a $60 game, and there are like other editions of the game that are worth even more than $60. I think $25 is a solid price. This also came with like Assassin's Creed 3 for some reason. No. This didn't come with Assassin's Creed 3. Fuck. And this wasn't $25. I was getting this confused with Odyssey. Odyssey is $25, and it came with Assassin's Creed 3. This game was only $15, which is a way better deal. I got this game for $15 on sale, and it didn't come with anything else. It wasn't like bundled. But I would say $15 is definitely solid. I probably would have spent $25 on it if I knew like what I was getting into. Like if I knew I would like it. I think this is worth $25, but it's fine to buy it at $15. I would encourage people to take advantage of the sale while it's still going on. I'm not sure if it still is, but I think it's like a worthwhile investment. Let's see. What else was I thinking about? I don't know. I don't remember what else I was going to say. But I do want to hear Kaylee's thoughts. I also like the gear stuff. So, oops, I didn't mean to switch into the bird. I do really like the gear stuff. Like, I enjoy finding new gear and then deciding, like, what gear I want to use. Because it does directly affect, like, your play style. So, if you don't like a particular play style, you're likely going to ignore, like, certain gear. Kaylee said, I think the $15 is a good price for it. She said, I haven't found myself getting too interested into it, though. But I do think it's entertaining. Okay, that's definitely understandable. I think things that would make this game better, I wish that there were, like, certain side missions just were improved to make them, like, of a higher quality. I do think the way that they treat assassination is weird, because now when you try to assassinate a target, it's not a guaranteed, like, insta-kill unless you're a certain level above the opponent that you're trying to assassinate, which I somewhat understand that, and then I somewhat disagree with it. I think the level system for, like, if enemies are a certain level higher than you, you just kind of, like, aren't shit to them. I get it, but it just doesn't work for human characters. When you fight against a group of, like, large animals or whatever, and then one of the animals is, like, a huge damage sponge, to me it works better. Because the animals, like, the ones that are, like, really big and threatening and harder to kill, they're just huge. They're just actual fucking beasts. And it makes sense, like, why you can't just kill it in, like, a few strikes. But when you're fighting against, like, a guy who's, like, a few levels higher than you, he's just a dude with armor, even though you're also, like, a dude with armor. It doesn't really make sense that they could be that much stronger than you, and they would take, like, that much time. That much time to take down. So I feel like the level system, I think, should have been reserved for, like, the animals, because hunting is still, like, a cool part of this game that, like, I think is, like, interesting. And the animal layers, I think, are really cool. But to me, it just doesn't work for the people. I think if they were to make people, like, that much bigger and stronger than you, they need to, like, have some kind of, like, in-game reason that explains it a little bit more. Just being a captain or just being a general, I don't think is enough to justify, like, hitting someone with, like, a big mace and doing, like, almost no damage. You know what I mean? Like, to me, it gets silly at a certain point. Also, I think I got, like, an ability point. I just forgot that I got it. Let's see. I don't really care about the stealing the horsepower or whatever. I do want to eventually get extend combo. Kelly said, true, I agree. Godzilla said, hey Nick, yo Godzilla, welcome to the stream, it's good to have you. How's your day today? Do any questions for your boy? Do any discussion topics you like to talk about on the stream? It's always good to see you, Godzilla. I hope you're doing well. I still haven't checked out that video yet. Godzilla said, did you see my comment? So your comment, YouTube put it in my spam or whatever, but I did see that you had left that comment. I just hadn't checked out the video connected to that comment. Let's see. Right now I'm trying to figure out what I want to level up. Also, I wish the gadget system was on a cooldown. That was another big complaint that I have. Is that you have all these gadgets that you get from the seer tree, and then you use a gadget and you don't know when you're going to get it back. Like, you can tell that you only can hold so many of them, and then you use one, and then the game's like, now you only have so many left, and will arbitrarily like refill it, but you don't have like a cooldown or something that you can see to show you like when you're gonna get it back. All I wish they had were like some kind of cooldown, because it makes me want to never use any of the gadgets. If I'm using them in a fight and then I don't know when I have access to them again, to me they don't matter anymore. So that's my take on that. I think I do need to start going into these XP based things. Like when you do X thing, it gives you more XP. So I'm gonna go for this assassination gives you more XP thing. I'd love it if you could get more XP just from like killing somebody. Like if you could kill someone and then it's like you get extra XP because you like murdered the fuck out of them. I think that'd be pretty good. Godzilla said, alright. Because at a certain point you get so strong, assassinating someone and just hitting someone once become like equivalent things. It's kind of ridiculous.
What?
He didn't drop any loot or anything. So I need to find the treasure and get the captain. Well, find the treasure and kill the captain. See, you can let lions loose, but lions I feel like are dangerous against everybody. Godzilla said, Nick, you have the big boy weapon. So I think the big fucking mace hammer things are the best weapons in the game. I originally didn't want to use them because they're described as being like really slow and heavy, but powerful. But to me, they're not that slow. Not slow enough for you to care. The swords are really fast, but for them to be really fast but not deal nearly as much damage, it doesn't fucking matter. You know what I mean? Like, you'd rather just get the damage. The trade-off for the extra damage is fine. And the speed in the end doesn't matter anyways. Shit. Oh, double shit. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. The lions are on fire. Yo.
Setting fire to the beacon!
Oh, fuck. I didn't booby trap the brazier. So now they can call in for reinforcements. Yep. We're getting his ass. Fuck. He was about to hit me. I'm pretty sure he'll kill me if he hits me. He's so big. If I keep using my heavy attack, I can keep him stunned to prevent him from slashing on me. Fuck yes. Ah, it feels quite satisfying. Okay, what do you guys say? Let's see. Kaylee said lol. Kaylee said so much just happened. Then Godzilla said, what was so much? Let's see. So now I need to find the treasure. Oh shit, the bounty hunters that want to kill me are nearby. I just looted the burnt corpse of that lion. So I killed the captain and I got the treasure. So I'm about to get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. About to get the fuck out. Shit. Okay. So these are powerful bounty hunters who are after me because I killed one of their own. Also, yep, nope, not gonna fight that guy. I've never even seen that guy before. Looks strong. Not today. Nope, leaving. Goodbye.
The fish will pound you.
Oh shit, I'm about to die. I doubt you can fast travel while getting hit. Can you? Yeah, it says not available. Probably about to die. Oh shit, he's like right there. I don't care about him as much as I care about this other nigga. That guy? Yeah, I don't want to fight him right now. I'd rather not. Get behind that rock. Shit. He's pretty fast. Shit! Yeah, bit my tongue. Guys, Lil said, at Volt, how's the game? I don't think Volt's here right now. Kaylee said, I thought he just said, the fish will pound you. That's his name. He's the fish. This is... My boy delivers the Captain D's nuts with every swing. A lot of the members of the Order of Ancients do actually just have straight up animal names. Like they sound like super villains or whatever. The way that they're all named after animals. Oh, I'm supposed to destroy the statue? Yo. Why did it take so many fucking hits? Right now, I don't think anybody's around, but I think if anyone was, I immediately get, like, attacked. I think. Let's see. Kaylee said, dang, big boy powerful. Godzilla said, scorpion, lion, lizard, crocodile. Okay, so my next mission's gonna be over there. Or I could backtrack, actually. Because I might as well not leave an island with like an unfinished marker. So I should probably go backwards. Just for a second. And then hit that up. Let's see. Godzilla said 4 supervillains of Assassin's Creed. Then Godzilla said test. Kaylee said, I'm a scorpion, lion, lizard, crocodile. I am the Chimera, the ultimate enemy of the Assassin's Guild. Godzilla said the chat is not working. I'm aware. I'm reading the chat off of my laptop because it's not working. Call of Duty said, hi bud, yo Call of Duty, welcome to the streams, could have you. How's your day today? Do you have any questions for your boy and any discussion topics you'd like to talk about on the stream? Kaylee said, nah, the TV live chat's broken. You gotta read it like Meg the Stallion. Oh, I'm a scorpion. Lion, lizard, crocodile. I mean, they don't rhyme. It doesn't have the same, like, setup to it. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Where's that treasure at? I see more treasure's gonna be over there. I got lions here. They have a good few niggas in the camp. Let's see. I don't know what level that guy right there is. If I can assassinate him and get bonus XP. This shit is child's play like Disney XD. Assassinate his ass, get that bonus XP. A lot of these guys are each just looking in their own respective directions. Oh, he's very high level.
So be it. Die then. Rip you to shreds.
Oh shit.
If not, dying will be the easy part for you. Time has come. You have far too much confidence.
The way he swings his fucking swords is interesting. He does this, and then, oh look at me. Anyways, he does this, and then he like moves backwards in the process. So he can hit you for like a good bit of damage, at the same time like distance himself from you. So he doesn't have to deal with your shit. He doesn't seem that strong. I just need to block, I think. It's probably not easy to dodge that sword guy. Especially since his attack is like this. So if you're dodging left or right, you're probably still gonna get hit. Excuse me.
They will attack on sight here.
What?
Idiot! No match for trained warriors.
Fuck.
Enjoy your final.
Oh, the lion's free, and he's attacking the captain guy. Eat his ass. Let's see, Beth said, hey. Then Godzilla said, be nasty. Yo, Beth, welcome to the stream. What's good to have you? How's your day today? Do you have any questions for your boy? Do you have any discussion topics that we can talk about on this stream? Is the lion gonna go? Oh, he killed the lion. I don't know who the fuck this guy thinks he is. Damn. Okay. Oh shit! He kicked my shield out of the way. Fuck. Him with the shield bash. I can't remember how you do the fucking shield bash. I'm about to die. So I just don't know what I'm doing. How do you do the shield bash again? Hold circle. I was hidden square. Yeah, I'm dead as fuck. Okay. Nestor said hi. Yo, Nestor, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. How's your day today? Do you have any questions for your boy? Do you have any discussion topics you'd like to talk about on the stream? Apparently, they preferred the sheep over the cow when it came to milk back in the day. Let's see, Godzilla said, Nick, what are you doing? It is that easy.
Guards here are vigilant.
Now this guy you can't
You have
cleanly
made a
assassinate.
mistake, I'm afraid.
So following, like, trying to assassinate her, you gotta go for those heavy swings. Yeah. And if you disrespect me, something nigga with me. Yeah, Batman. Which I don't like Batman. Walk inside the party, hit a nigga with my Batman. If you disrespect me, something. Oh, and if he disrespect me, he gonna need a cat skin. That's what it is. That's a song by Ugly God. Ooh, yeah, I like it. Shit. He's pretty fast. He's quick with the shits.
Respect your strength. Being a eunuch.
Fuck
you. I can fix all your problems in a snap. You are not as anyone.
Okay, run.
Tired yet? Got you.
Yeah, Negro, that's good. I'm ready. Yeah. Don't mess with Grove Street. Talking that shit. Oh, fuck. He got me. He knew all about Grove Street. Godzilla said, it is censoring kill. He said, bruh. I do not like this new YouTube censor stuff. Godzilla said, Nick, where is Bayek's beard? His wife cut it off. His wife, Aya, shaved his beard and cut his dreads off. I was very disappointed. I liked his whole, like, hairstyle. I felt like he was killing that.
Hey!
Oh shit, I'm just at a different part of the camp now. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey!
Got him. That's not the best hiding space. There we go.
This area is off limits.
Hey!
I like that you pull him back toward the tall grass. That's what you would want. Let's see. Godzilla said, I'm disappointed. Let his hair grow more so you can get back to normal. That'd be cool. I wish there was like a barber equivalent in this game. That way you could like pay to have the hairstyle you want. Similar to like a Saints Row game or something.
Nothing. Not sure the coast is clear though.
What are you doing? Where? Hey! You die!
Damn it. Fuck. killing me. Oh, there's friends here. I can't really beat both of them in this current state. Fuck. Keep rolling. Excuse me. Fuck! Got me. Wasn't ready for that. Godzilla said, what if you dress as them so you can disguise into them so you can get them from the inside? I actually mentioned that last night on the stream, that I thought that'd be really cool. Sadly, when you loot people, you don't just take everything they have. It's very video gamey how, like, you'll kill somebody and you just fought them and you know that they have weapons and you know they have shields, but you don't take their weapons and shields. You take, like, whatever arbitrary thing the game wants them to have on them. But if you just took whatever equipment they actually had, you know, that'd be nice.
I must be careful now.
What? Eat this, you shit! Your skill is scant as your mother's virtue. Where? Tutti, I am a liar and you will be missed.
Fuck. I entered my super mode, but he was already ready with the thunder. I was talking all that shit earlier about how, like, the heavy weapons are like the best weapons and the speed stuff doesn't matter. But I also was fighting people who were mainly using, like, swords for the most part, or also using the heavy weapons. So once you start fighting people who actually are just using, like, the faster weapons, it is, like, a lot more noticeable than I thought. Because I was like, if none of the enemies use anything that's particularly fast, it doesn't matter. But that's this guy's, like, whole thing, is that he's using, like, pretty fast weapons.
Hey! To me, brothers! Look! Diamond!
Shit.
Damn your mother ever spread her leg! Mine now! The next face you see will be green.
That time I outstrategied your ass. Burned your whole crew to a crisp first. Extra crispy. There we go. That's how we do it. Godzilla says that would be a great feature. That kind of reminds me of Prototype, because in Prototype you could, like, disguise yourself as different enemies and stuff like that. Those power-based infiltration missions. Let's see. Godzilla said, wait, so you were playing as a woman who's playing as Bayek. Is Bayek playing someone? Is someone playing us? And then he said, what is this paradox? I mean, I don't think it's a paradox. It's just like a story within a story. So you're right. Like, technically, if we wanted to include the modern day stuff, which doesn't matter, you're playing as a woman who works for Abstergo, which is this company that has the Animus technology that allows you to enter the memories of your ancestors, and Abstergo is trying to find the location of these ancient magical artifacts by like reviewing the memories of these people who are related to these great assassins and Templars and stuff like that. Also, welcome back, K-Leg. It's good to have you. So you're playing as an employee of Abstergo who's specifically like, hey, you know, I want to get like promoted or whatever. I want to get credit for finding out all this cool information about the ancient artifacts. But I don't think I'm going to get that credit unless I go kind of behind Abstergo's back in order to get the information that I need. So she takes some Animus equipment all the way to ancient Egypt to Bayek's tomb so that she can like relive the memories of Bayek to find information on like where the lost magical artifact shit is, so that she can then take it back to Abstergo and be like, I did this all on my own and I deserve all the credit. But she also has a friend who's helping, who keeps telling her that this is like a horrible idea and that she should just tell her boss like what she's up to. And then she's like, nah, because I want the credit. And then her friend's like, okay. Godzilla said hello back, and then Godzilla said, I am hello. And then Kaylee said, hello, hello, I am.
Let me think of a long, painful way to finish this. Time to put down the rebel.
Fire arrow. Was literally lighting my ass up. I could have sworn I heard somebody with like a demonic voice. Godzilla said, hello, I am here. Fuck. It's go time. Bitch. I like it when he does the golf club swing at the end. It reminds me of Casey Jones from the old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. Godzilla then said, hashtag there are no capitals in this hashtag. Hashtagger Trek Nick. Hashtagger Trek Nick. Godzilla knows that I feel like hashtags should have capitals at the beginning of each word, because otherwise it just doesn't add up. It's hard to tell what's going on. That looks like a dude who's like hanging, but not by his neck, who has like the bottom half of his body like burned up. The fuck did they do to that guy? That guy's crucified. Like, I know what they did to him. What the fuck did they do to him? There was a fire down here at one point. I think I kind of know what they did to him. Godzilla said, Nick, are you okay? He said, get wrecked, Nick. Well, you have a T right before wrecked. Oh, get wrecked. Oh, I'm sorry. I got mixed up while reading it. If only there were capitals, maybe I could have better kept track of what the fuck you were saying. Damn, I kind of want to drink some fruit punch. I had a certain craving. Fuck, I'm in a sudden craving. Godzilla said they burnt the witch. This isn't the Salem witch trials. I think there is an Assassin's Creed that has Salem witch trials stuff though. That sounds really familiar, actually. Hold on. So, where are they at? Oh shit, that was just my bird. I thought I was getting attacked. Let's see, Godzilla says, hashtag fine, I will add capitals. Oh, they're like Assassin's Creed comics that cover like the Salem witch trial stuff. Do they really never do it in the games? Yeah, it's a comics thing. Oh, that's crazy. They should have made the fucking game. I'd play that. Assassin's Creed Salem. Assassin's Creed Trials, you could call it. Assassin's Creed Witch's Brew or some shit. I don't know. Let's see, Godzilla said, I wish that this game was multiplayer so I could come in and fight you. Wait, why would you want to fight me? I thought you were going to say so we could work together to take down these niggas. Kaylee said, I'd love that. I have some of the older Assassin's Creed games on here, which are like multiplayer things.
Give me a hand over here!
Wow. The dude with the flaming bow keeps accidentally hitting the big guy. Which makes sense because he's such a bigger target than me. Dude, you gotta get the fuck out. Yeah, there are too many guys. Fuck. I had almost regenerated like all my lost health.
Alarm! Charge! I'll skewer him!
Fuck.
Got it lined up! Save your mother ever spread her legs! Time to die! Brothers, run! I have the reins! Alarm! This way! Target lined up!
Shit. Oh my gosh. This is it. Do 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 do. Okay. Damn it. This water isn't fucking deep. Fuck. Oh, they got me. He can't find his dick. He probably left it with Aya.
Best not to draw attention here.
Die, idiots!
shit, I missed. I missed twice. There we go. Some dudes are literally like big ass armored dudes with huge shields. The level system kind of works with them. They just look like they're meant to be like hard to take down. I don't think the level system works with most of the normal enemies though. They just arbitrarily are strong sometimes. This statue of the king is surrounded by like burnt corpses and shit.
Wait a minute.
You came to fuck with the wrong one. Don't mind me, your friend's just dead over here.
Now then.
You failed.
He just saw me over the wall.
Rip them to shreds.
Hey, real quick, tell me how this dick tastes. Oh, well, now you don't even have a dick. Okay, let's see. Grab that. And I have a better bow. Where's that treasure at? There we go, I see some treasure points. Okay, we're getting some muns.
Wait a minute.
Hey, look, we see the pyramids.
Kind of show?
Let's see. Where are we at? Where is the last treasure? Excuse me. The sun's so fucking bright.
Hey!
Wait, that was really confusing.
Idiot.
I got the assassination, but the animation like struggled for a second, and I thought that I didn't get it. see. Bird time. It's in a fucking tree? That's different. That's smart though. It's in a tree and you have to climb past a dead man. It's some shitty treasure though. Bow's worse than a bow I already have. Okay. Let's check the map again. Yeah, it's interesting trying to like prioritize where I should go first. I feel like I should go there now. Whatever the hell's over there. Camel's always within earshot. The only way whistling for your camel makes sense. Your camel's also never tied up anywhere, I imagine, or else whistling wouldn't matter. I imagine you can't just climb fences that are spiked at the top. It's a good idea on their part.
Hey, hold on!
Shut up. Ignore them, I guess, for now. They're all partnered up. Let's trap this brazier. That way if anyone detects me and tries to set the alarm, they'll probably fucking die. Damn, they have a couple big guys here. That guy is actually the captain.
Time to die!
Move, get off the thing.
You are dead!
I probably can't fight both of them. Oh my gosh. I climbed up to sneak past the other dude, and then when the dude lit the brazier, because I had trapped it, it blew up. So it happened to blow up as I ran by. That is so unfortunate.
You! Stop!
I should be cautious around here.
Okay, I'm gonna trap it again. This time I need to remember that if that shit's trapped, I just should try to avoid going up here as much as possible. Here we go. I do think interesting NPC design would be nice, like if they had more like routines. And this guy is doing more or less what you would expect him to do.
Call that fighting!
Ooh, shit. I let him get a full 3-hit combo on me. Not smart. Fuck. I tried to do the shield bash on him and he got me. Let's see, Kaylee said, Hitman has some of my favorite NPCs. Tell me more, Kaylee. She said, I one time walked into a bathroom where a girl was throwing up in the toilet. Did she have like a story behind it? Like why she was throwing up in the toilet? Kaylee said, and she stood up and turned around to look at me. Well, yeah, I imagine so. If I was throwing up in the toilet
Right there!
and somebody was just like standing around, especially someone of like the opposite sex,
Hey,
I think that'd be weird. She said, excuse me, you have to make an appointment to throw up in the toilet? Kaylee said, then turned around and continued to throw up. That is different. For someone barfing their brains out, she had a sense of humor on her.
What?
I'll kill you!
Okay, now what, NPC? I'm by the alarm. I'm located next to the alarm. Do you come up to ring the alarm? Do you come up to fight me? Or do you stay down there like a little bitch? What will the AI choose? Kaylee said, lol, it was hilarious. I'm glad you vibe. I do think that sounds like a cool moment for sure.
Come, insect. Time to be exterminated. Eat this!
Rather casually just carrying a body, you already know what it is. Okay. Wait, what the fuck?
Setting fire to the beacon!
Yeah, do it. Oops. Shit. I'm dead, yeah. I tried to do my air attack. I ended up hitting like the next ledge down. I didn't like jump all the way off the thing and hit him. Why does the game think like rezzing me right here is a good idea?
Trying to impress.
I'm good.
You must die!
Nice. His shield does make it a lot harder, you know. He knows how to angle it. Damn. He's really good at keeping his distance. Fuck you. I can do that shit too. Piece of shit. Shit. I'll be back. Temporary setback.
Die, idiot! Fine now.
Death for you. Give hell my regards.
Lighting the brazier!
Damn it. They carry those spikes, which are really good. Oh my gosh. Fuck! So, here's what's getting me now. I understand what I'm doing wrong. Shield plus circle is parry. But shield and holding circle is like your shield bash. I never used parry though. So all I remembered was like shield and circle is the thing that'll like, excuse me, goot his ass. Also it sucks that like I died and it's like, but you used those fire bombs already and you used those arrows. It's like, well, let me come back with them. The niggas come back that I killed. It's just a weird thing to save. We saved that you used like certain amounts of your inventory, but we didn't save what you used them on. So it's like loss of resources with like literally no progression.
You're dead.
Damn. I'm all out. Damn it. I didn't fall for it. Shit. He can like do a shield bash that's very like casual. Like to where he doesn't have to run all the way away to do it. Because mine, I have to like run at him. Oh. It's like the type of shield that he has. Allows him to just do this. And it's like a insta-stagger. Oh shit, I missed him. I got greedy.
place is heavily guarded.
Damn it! Who's shooting? Out of the way!
My boy walked around to stand next to a fucking like gap in the fence.
As long as they are happy to die. Trouble here! Alarm!
Those passing niggas on horses almost got me. You can't like one hit kill that guy.
You think this was part of a bigger push? I haven't seen much action otherwise. No chance. Your weapons are good. Usually not on these things.
Patience is a virtue. 4 guys. Now 2 guys.
Asking for a heavy load of
Sure.
pay.
Just the guy I'm after.
But you're back. Slow and steady.
Okay.
There you are!
I like how he says, there you are.
Distract the enemy! I will push on!
Shit. Oh, double shit. The niggas on horses suck because they're not actually in the fort. So it's like, I have tabs on everyone who's in the area and I know exactly what's going on. And then there are just dudes who happen to pass by and like see you at an inopportune time. And it's like, oh, well, I guess all my like sneaking around has been undone. Fuck. Fuck. He's got homies with him. It's like a full firefight. It's not just like me and him. Shit. That is like the worst thing. Aim dodging like one dude is one thing. He's pretty weak. Damn. Oh, fuck.
Oh, damn you! You cannot escape! Mine now!
Shit. Double shit. He's essentially gonna get me. Yeah. Fuck. I think all those arrows are being shot by that one nigga. He's really quick. Fuck. Because he's so fast, he makes me think I'm fighting like 4 guys. I don't have a lot of arrows to like use back at him. I doubt he's even that strong. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Because on horseback, it's not like I can melee him. Yeah. Beth said someone was fucking wasted, LMAO. Let's see. Also, I'll be right back. I want to get some fruit punch. I'll see you guys in a second. I'm also going to use the restroom, so feel free to take a moment to take like a quick intermission. So I'm going to get something to drink, use the restroom, maybe get some chewing gum, and then I'll be right back. I just had some orange strawberry sunny D. It was quite refreshing. Goodness. Okay, now I'm going to get some gum, use the restroom, and then I should be ready to get back on. Just give me 1 moment. I have to open a new pack of gum. Also, I'm like in the kitchen, so I can't currently see the live chat. Don't worry, when I get back, I'll read over the live chat before I start over the game. Well, not start over the game, but before I start back with the game, I'll read the live chat. Right now I'm getting a couple strips of extra watermelon gum. It's like the only gum I buy now. Okay, I'm back. So like I said, I'm going to look over the live chat, and then I'm going to start back with the game. I'm going to turn off the, like, AC real quick. It feels cool, which is nice. It's like 71 in here. It's been getting closer to like 80 in my house, which is the only reason why I had it on in the first place. Beth said, I miss you, Jeff. I love you, Beth. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a happy day today so far. Beth said, think we could potentially do Jackbox Tuesday. She said, I've actually been starting to miss it. I have not been starting to miss Jackbox. I imagine on Tuesday, on the poll, I'll probably put on like Dreams, Streets of Rogue, and like this, more than likely. I've kind of gotten bored of Jackbox for the most part. Not to say that we won't ever do Jackbox again, just at least right now, I'm not really feeling it. And I feel like you guys don't even really enjoy Jackbox as much when I'm like not into it. Because I think the lack of the like energy kind of takes away from it.
They will attack on sight here.
Who's shooting? Wait a minute. Hey, stop!
Unstart the blaze!
Damn.
You will not swim your way out of this, dog.
Thank you, my animal friends. I feel like I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima.
Stay there, you are.
Fuck. Goodness, why'd I lose so much health? Shit. Luckily, when you have a shield, if you get hit by something like that, it's just a stagger. You don't actually take any damage while you have the shield out from it. And with him being so far away from me, it really doesn't matter if he hits me with that. Excuse me. If I could regen even like a little bit of health, it would really go a long way for this. Oh shit.
Over here! To me!
Shit! Oh my goodness. That shit gets me every time. Like whenever you have those really close fights, and your opponent is like really low, there's just that slight chance that you could get it. There it is. I was like, where the fuck did I go? I do like that, for one, I need to track that location. And two, I do like that I'm leading the captain out of the camp. Because it's supposed to be a lot harder what I'm doing. It's supposed to be like, you have to beat the captain, but he has all his allies with him. But I've been luring him out of the camp, so I don't have to deal with any of those other, like, niggas, like, at all. Godzilla said, back. Welcome back, Godzilla. I'm getting attacked by hyenas. That's not necessarily what I wanted to do, but that'll be fine, I guess. That said, I would probably join the streams more if there was more audience participation based on games on here. Well, for games like this, it's actually really easy for me to just talk to you guys. I'm never like too preoccupied in this game to not be able to just like speak. So this is like a perfect place just to have conversations if you want to, which is what most people do on here. A lot of times we end up coming up with like inside jokes and just having fun in general. And this is already a lot more interactive than I would say a lot of other like YouTube gaming content, at least that I watch personally. A lot of people don't read the live chat directly. So there's already like more interaction than you're probably gonna get in like a normal like Assassin's Creed Origin stream. Yeah. Okay. You're starting to back off. Yeah. His shield is so big. Got him. Let me read some live chat. Let's see. Godzilla said, at Volt, how's the video game so far? I don't think Volt's here at the moment, Godzilla. Then Beth said, understandable. Keep screaming like a little bitch. Yeah. Now where those screams go? Bring those screams back. We got him. Nice. Beth said, how's your day so far? Fantastic as always. Thank you for asking. Now I just have to loot the treasure from this camp.
The guards here are vigilant.
shit.
Hey,
Here's the treasure. The icon would just appear. Thank you. Yes, now I can get out of here. There's literally nothing else that I have to do here. Perfect. But how's your day today, Buff? I hope that you're feeling happy and having a fun day so far. I am really tempted to, like, kill a dude, though. I'm so close to leveling up, and there are just enemies already here.
shoot him. Stay here, woman.
Fuck.
He's in range.
Up.
I like the beacon.
Sorry, I felt that greed. I felt that assassin's greed. Shit. Yeah, leave. Leave. This is bad. There we go. If I can chill up here and recuperate, like get some of my like health back, I could kill one of these guys and level up to level 14.
Who are you? Feel that?
Hey, going to skin you. Got you.
Shit. Luckily, this is actually a boat of fodder. His design looks more like an assassin than mine does. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Did he just pop a smoke bomb? That's very assassin. Do they have enemies in here who are just other assassins? This ship was actually so fodder, I couldn't level up off of killing everybody on the boat. That feels like the definition of tragic. Excuse me. Let's see. So, I don't think I've ever been to that island. Because it said I couldn't fast travel there. So, here's what we're gonna do.
I will return it later.
I like how when you take somebody's boat, it just says borrow. You don't actually ever give these boats back to these people. Sometimes I steal a nigga's boat and I just crash it. Yeah, like that. And I just leave. Here we go. Once I get to the top of this and synchronize, I should be able to fast travel here whenever I want. Godzilla said, this game reminds me a little bit of Skyrim, but without the lizard people. I do believe there are supposed to be moments in this game where, like, crazy mythology stuff happens. Is that enough to level up to 14? Yes. Okay, I have 1 ability point. What do I want to spend it on is the question. Let's see. Godzilla said, oh yeah, like the Sobek trials. What does this do? Killing enemies with your overpower ability gives you more experience. After an overpower attack, you can chain a combo of light attacks. Double the damage of your overpower ability. I guess I'll go with doubling the damage of the overpower ability. Let's see. I noticed that, like, this whole section is about making the overpower ability stronger. Let's see. So now let me try and get down from here without just straight up dying. That'd be cool. Apparently Assassin's Creed Odyssey, the game that I'm going to play once I beat Origins, has a lot more, like, mythology stuff built into the game. I heard one of the DLCs is, like, really big into the mythology stuff. Like, it goes crazy on just having a whole bunch of, like, magical stuff, to the point where some people think it's, like, a little too heavy-handed with it, to where it's, like, less historically accurate than it already has been with recent installments. So here we have a treasure hunting quest, which I am a fan of those. So let's mark this on our map. It says to loot the crypt. I'm curious if there's like a little entryway to the crypt. Also, if anyone wants a refresher on the story so far, feel free to ask me. I've made like a little like short summary that I can say if anyone's curious about like what's going on with the game. I need to stop running around in circles. Like, I keep expecting to find, like, some kind of, like, entryway that I haven't seen or something. Was all the treasure in the water? Oh, nice. I'll switch into that weapon right now. The other thing that makes the treasure hunting missions so good, and why I enjoy them, is because the rewards are, I'd say more often than not, like, totally worth it. The fuck happened? Water's like full of blood. Who got fucked up? What? So that treasure I found in the water, it was unrelated to the treasure that's here.
A scene of death. I should investigate.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of those types of missions. Like, I prefer the map missions to the, like, within the world side quest missions. Both are within the world, but the map missions, I feel like I'm making progress as I clear icons off the map. With the you just stumble upon like a thing going on in the world missions, I don't know, I'm not as interested in those. The map kind of gives you like structure to your free roaming, and you know what you're getting into as soon as you like start doing the mission, based off of the type of mission that it is. Yo, I have no idea where the fuck the treasure is here. There are multiple arrows down there. Might be worth my time. I want to put a marker there. Thank you, Sinew. Time to enter this secret base. Hey, here we go. I keep forgetting it's not like Legend of Zelda. Like, you don't have to like break pots and shit. You just hit triangle and you pull the money out. Good thing that when I broke that, it wasn't a weird situation like there are spikes immediately under it and you have to like fall a certain way to not die. Also, there are 2 treasures, so I haven't collected all the treasures yet. That was just half of the treasure. There are a lot of fucking crocodiles over there. They've essentially taken over that beach. There are a good few crocodiles over here too. This doesn't seem like a very safe place to be. What I don't like about this particular treasure hunting mission is it seems like another one where there aren't hostiles around. Like, the treasure might be good, but with nothing really standing in your way to get the treasure, it just seems kind of boring. Like, if there were guards here who were, like, protecting the crypt or something, that would be cool. You have to, like, choose whether or not you want to sneak past the guards or, like, plow through them, or a little bit of both. Sneak past some, brutally kill others. I think that would make this more exciting. I also prefer when the treasure may be like a little hard to find, but it doesn't feel like it's gonna take you like forever to find it. What's he on top of? I felt like I saw something on the ground and then the crocodile like moved on top of the thing I saw. I think he's standing on top of like material. I don't think it's the treasure that I want that he's standing on top of. It'd be very unfortunate if it was the treasure. It does feel weird when most of the like it really slows the game down when there are no enemies and the treasure is like super hidden. I do like it when they find like really creative places to put the treasure though. Like when they put it like in a derelict ship that's like on the coast by the water or something. Like that's kind of cool. And when they put it like in a tree, I think that's like an interesting idea as well. Both of those places don't seem like they'd be good long-term hiding places. But I feel like a lot of people don't hide shit long-term anyways. Okay, there we go. So one of the treasure things I think is surrounded by crocodiles. That's exciting. It's just how the fuck would you know that? Okay. We all know that crocodiles are bitch mouths. Facts. See? If you're fucking with me, you're just gonna die. Grove Street. Oh, you some more? Here. Some more? You do get experience from fighting the crocodiles. When I was flying around with Sinew earlier, there were crocodiles on both coasts. I wonder when I fought the crocodiles on the other shore, did it attract some of those crocodiles from here? No, they're just swimming here. I don't know. I don't think I want to go out of my way to like go into the water to fight them. Doesn't seem like a good idea. I'm not sure if I'd want to spend arrows on them, especially since it's not like a crocodile lair, where that would be like, I guess, a more interesting thing to do. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go. It can sometimes be hard to make a decision. Like, there are 3 question marks around this island, all on little smaller islands in the area. Well, that one's a boat, not an island. Okay, let's hit him up.
My need is great.
I'm glad that he doesn't say I borrow it all the time. Sometimes he's just like, I really want the boat.
Stop!
This boat would be even cooler if it had some treasure on it. It's just a kill the captain mission.
Hey, wait!
Did it.
Over here, brother!
These boats are
I have the range.
Thank you again, guy, for letting me borrow your boat. Next. I kind of want to get that one because it's next to stuff that I've kind of already done. Excuse me, and I'm like, if I don't do it now, I don't know when I'm going to do it. Thank you for waiting, because I do need your boat a little bit longer. A lot of the boats are cookie cutter, just the same boat, it feels like. They often have like a lot of vegetables on the side, and in the baskets. I wonder if you like carried like fruits and vegetables in baskets like this next to the water, if they would be like salty, and if that was like a common thing. Like you would get your vegetables from the trader, and they're kind of like already like pre-salted with like sea salt. Oh shit, hippo hunting? Yeah, I'm about to go fight some hippos. Be safe. Hippos are no fucking joke. They kill so many people. They still look really silly to me. Hippos. Even though they're like... Even though they're all about like slammers. That was a particularly easy challenge, not gonna lie. The hippos don't go as all out as I would have thought. They have a badass reputation that I don't think this game fully promises. Like, it doesn't fully take into account. The crocodiles, though, I think they did a good job with the crocodiles. They're pretty menacing. That hippo just kind of bared its teeth a lot. Until I just eventually killed him. Shit. Sorry, I'm not trying to hit the rocks or whatever. It was a narrow passage. Okay. It's time to hit up this quest marker, which is going to lead me to an area that also has another fast travel point. So that'll be cool to explore. Right now I'm level 14. I think when you hit around level 40, you're supposed to be pretty powerful. So I'm currently just exploring the world, trying to become level 40 if I can. Oh, we got a crocodile there. Be safe now. Don't let the ship get fucked. Okay, that's the one I have to kill. Yeah, this seems like a job for the strongest bow that I have. With the big ones, really. Where'd he go? So I only really have to kill like the biggest, meanest crocodile. I don't have to kill all of them. The fuck do you mean I can't use my bow while I'm in this tree? What if I'm here? Okay, there we go. Where'd Big Boy Crocodile go? Oh, there he is. Fuck. Got him. I could probably get the loot without dying. I don't see any loot. Did he drop loot? So Godzilla, they don't have like lizard men, but you do get to fight like big ass like crocodile creatures. Some are much more challenging than others. Okay, I need to set my next map waypoint. I noticed that there's a stable here, which makes me really curious, actually. If there's a stable, is there also like a blacksmith? Yeah, there's a blacksmith. I could actually like start like buying and selling stuff. I have so many things I don't want anymore. So first things first, I'm gonna go to gear. I'm gonna make sure that I have my best bow equipped. There's no bow better than my bow. This bow seems better than what I currently have. Yeah. So now I have my best bow equipped. And then for melee weapons, I only care about heavy blunt weapons. And then do I have my best shield equipped? Looks like it. Okay, it's time to bargain. Sell all unnecessary items. Okay, so it immediately sold everything I didn't need. But there's still plenty to sell. So I'm gonna sell all these swords.
Fair enough. Yes, alright.
You can't sell stuff that you have equipped, which is good because I don't want to.
Yes, alright. Fair enough. Deal. Yes, all right. Fair enough. Deal. Fair enough. Deal. Yes, all right. Fair enough. Yes, all right. Deal.
This is a lot of money.
Fair enough.
I almost feel like I'm playing an idle game.
Deal. Yes, all right. Fair enough. Deal.
Oh, you can set the quantity? 'Cause I actually have 28 of those. I just realized I was repeatedly like selling the same thing.
Yes, all right.
We're gonna have 47 of these. Excuse me.
Fair enough.
Got 10 of those.
Yes, all right.
11 of these. 21 of these.
Deal.
Okay. Cool. What do you got to sell me? You got anything good? No, actually. You don't have shit good. Refill my arrows for 4? Okay, sure. Whatever.
See you later.
He's not that particularly good. I've yet to see a blacksmith that was like better than just finding shit. Treasure hunting's still the best way to like get the stuff that you want. So these are all like different outfits that you can get for your character. I don't know. I don't really care for any of these. If they were like outfit pieces, I think I'd like them a lot more. And I don't know if they are outfit pieces. Like, I don't know, like, if you get them, do you have the option to treat them as individual pieces or what?
Has anyone seen my book of the dead?
Let's go to the fast travel point. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to just push that little kid. My mustache is, like, touching my mouth. I'm like, no. Here we are. I don't care about the papyrus locating missions. Those suck. They're just shitty treasure hunting quests, but not as good. Okay. Now I got that fast travel point, which should help in general. Now I want to see what's at that question mark in the distance. For a minute I wanted to know if I could ride that. I like how he like yeeted onto it. That little kid's crying.
Watch out! Coming through! Get out of the way!
You're in my way. Nice little village. Chickens didn't move out of the way of the horse. I guess they just didn't care about their lives. For a minute, I thought we had walked past like a swarm of like spirit beetles or something. I was like, yo.
Hey! What? Keep your guard up, brother.
Oh, we're at a bandit hideout. That's probably why all those bandits are behind me.
Cover my escape, brother!
I fucking guarantee you your camel can't handle me hitting the fuck out of his legs. Get off the fucking camel. The fuck? This bow has like a sight. You have to like shoot down a sight. Oh shit. It one-shotted him? Gosh. I think I'm gonna miss. Yep. Yeah, this bow is really good. Holy shit. I'm out of ammo. Yeah, sorry, but I got my ammo back. Goodness. Kill Captain, loot treasure. Okay. That's the guy I needed to kill. Now their camp's on fire. I didn't even do that.
Will be ready. If they try anything, they die. Wait a second.
Stop that man!
Fuck, I'm out of arrows.
Kill you for that! There you are!
Bandits probably have some good treasure. Y'all niggas got rats. That's what we have. And we did it. Location complete. We're stacking gold coins now. Too bad it doesn't really seem like there's much to buy with the gold coins that I actually care about. Buying weapons just doesn't seem worth it, because you find the best weapons by just playing the game. Excuse me. The blacksmiths don't make like rare shit on command. But it makes money almost useless. Like it's just something you pick up, but it doesn't really add to the experience for it. Kill Captain Luke Treasure. Crazy thing about this one is I don't see people. I see. Oh. There you go. Horses are making so much noise. If the AI was more like intelligent, the horses making all this noise could be like a legitimate problem. We got the treasure, so that's good.
Hey,
Shit. They have guards, but they're not particularly good. Yes. Give me that experience that runs through your veins. Yes. Give me that objective. Nice. And this location is done. We have a couple water locations. Oh, and we have another fast travel point. Let's do the 2 water locations and then do this one over here on land. Oh shit, these are all snakes. What the fuck? The snakes don't really touch the ground, it looks like. They all hover slightly for some reason. I thought that was a dude sitting among the snakes. I got the treasure. You really don't have to fight any of those snakes if you don't want to. Probably for the best. I feel like certain places I've been to before will suddenly have like new shit. Like I'm starting to see locations I've already traveled to, and there are just like things there that I could do now that I couldn't do before. There actually are guards and shit here this time around. This place is fascinating. I like these ruins. I feel like the treasure could potentially be good, but I'm curious where they would keep it. They don't really have enough guards to be of any risk to me. Their levels seem around my own. I've been spotted. Okay. Let the hunt begin.
Hey, what? Hey. I think this will be easy. Too slow.
I'm curious how this game will stand up to the other Assassin's Creed games I'm going to play after. Like if I'm going to feel like this game was better, worse, or comparable. This is always the tricky part. I feel like the best level design for these kinds of stages is to have the treasure be not too hard to locate, but put it in a situation where it's hard to get to due to the positioning of the guards or animals in the environment. So rather than make it where the challenge is, oh, I'm in this big area and I have no idea where the fucking treasure is, make it where they have to look for the treasure, but it's not like that's the hardest part. The hardest part should be getting to the treasure because of all the NPCs that are like in the area and your interactions with said NPCs. I'd say this is like a middle of the road treasure adventure, like treasure side quest. Because there were NPCs that you had to interact with that were trying to stand between you and the treasure. But because you don't know where the fuck the treasure is, you spend more of your time looking for the treasure itself than facing the NPCs who protected it. Like, all the NPCs are dead. I still have no idea where the treasure is. I just feel like that isn't good mission design. I also think the positions of the NPCs should somewhat help you find the treasure, because you think if the NPCs are guarding treasure, they'd be located in areas to try and like specifically stop you from getting to the treasure, right? They should like almost like paint a trail in a way to where the treasure is located. I do like when they have these underground passages. These are cool. That is also cool. I think that adds to the immersion when you like slide through the cracks like that. Oh shit. Don't shit. Nice. I think the only thing I would say about the underground passages, I wish when you did your like scan, it would show the arrows through the ground so that you knew that there was an underground passage somewhere, but it didn't necessarily reveal where the underground passage was. So you could look around, and while you were looking, you would just see, oh, there's an underground passage like here. The cobras are stationary enemies, so I'm not too worried about them. It's interesting the concept of using a cobra as like a security thing. Like if I had like treasure in a tomb somewhere, just throwing a bunch of cobras in the tomb and being like, if anybody comes in here, cobras are gonna fuck them up. Because you'd think, like, do you have to feed the cobras? And like, probably not, because you're in the desert. The tomb's probably like filled with like rats and shit. So the rats will just be like the natural food source for the cobras, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. So I somewhat want to like go over here and get this question mark, and then get like that fast travel point and shit. But there are also just areas on the map where I'm like, look at all these fast travel points that I just somehow like never got. Seems really bizarre that I wouldn't have gotten those. After I get this question mark, I might legitimately devote like the rest of my time to getting like the fast travel points that are all around the map that I just haven't gotten yet. Like even to the point where I might like ignore some of the other side quests to like prioritize the fast travel points, and then it'll just be easier to do all the side quests. I can then like pick and choose whichever ones I want to do at any particular time, and then just teleport to like the nearest area. Like to the closest one. Weird. The tail hair looks very like plasticky on the horse. The fuck is a stone circle? Align the stars. Is this a puzzle? Let's see, Siren Head said, I'm back. Yo, welcome back, Siren Head. It's good to see you. Am I hallucinating about my dead son?
Places in the sky. Your grandfather once told me they also show our place in the world.
I'm going to find every stone circle, the Sphinx, and the pyramids too. And I'll find my place.
The stone circles show the gods what? They show them places? I didn't fully understand what he was describing. But yo, Siren Head, how's your day today? Do you have any questions for your boy? Any discussion topics that you talk about on the stream? Looks like a horse.
Magi have a duty to the gods. We must be strong and ready to fight. But we must only fight when it is just.
I'll practice hard, Papa. I want to be strong and hunt like you do.
You are already better with your weapons than many men. You will make a fine Magi, son.
Like Mom says, may your victories multiply.
The divine lion, the powerful one. Her breath formed the desert. The fiercest of hunters.
Did I line it up?
She leads the armies of the Pharaoh into battle.
I can't tell if it's telling me that I'm like close to lining it up. I guess it's just saying that I'm close to lining it up. Oh, I fucked it up. It's no longer doing the stream of stars. I doubt it's something weird like it flipped all the way around. I like that this has to do with like what your duty to the gods is, because that's something they said earlier on and I didn't honestly know what it meant. Oh, I've been trying to line it up with just like the wrong one, I think, like the whole time. Yeah. Let's see, Siren Head said, I'm good today. I just got into a fight, and now I am back. A fight? Who or what did you fight? So I hit interact again. Is it just doing the thing that it did a second ago? Like, is it just repeating? So if you interact, you get to look at it. That's all it is. Siren Head said, a fight over dumb things. Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're having a good day. Okay, so now I'm going to journey to all of the fast travel points. That's what I'm making like my next big mission. Nope. let's see, Siren had posted the loading emoji into the live chat. Here we go. So I'm going to get off the horse and climb up here. Do 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 ba 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 do 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 what ba da. Okay. So now I'm going to try and set up fast travel points for all the other places. So let's get that set up. So I'm going to fast travel here. Let's see. Siren Head says ship gone. True. That ship is in the middle of the desert, which makes me think that there was once water there. Now there's no longer water there. Ships with emblems on brightly colored sails carry valuable rewards. It's good to know. One thing that I learned when I was younger that I thought was really cool. A lot of knights back in the day were able to fight in a bunch of battles. And the way that they were able to fight in so many battles was that it was like a normal thing for you to, if you got caught in a battle and you were about to die, just go, hey, I'll give you like some kind of like reward for like besting me in battle if you don't kill me. And that was just like a thing. So if you had like enough money, you could get away with like not dying in huge fights by just kind of like giving up and like paying somebody and then being like, next time though you might not be so lucky against me. You know, you just have shit like that happen. And it was a thing where like if you made enough money as a knight, you know, you could continue to afford to do that. Just whenever it seemed like you would get like dicked over, you can just kind of skip being dicked. You know what I mean? Just by paying the money. But once you like do that enough, you know, if you're not actually good enough to keep up the fight, you know, things might not go super well for you. Let's see, Siren Head said, will you ever play Black Flag? I do think I'm going to play Black Flag at some point. I know that after this, I want to, like, after I finish Origins, I want to play Odyssey. After I play Odyssey, I think I'm more excited to play Rogue than I am to play Black Flag. And the reason why I say that is because I've heard that Rogue is actually just better than Black Flag, but because it was like a filler game, most people don't talk about Rogue. So I'd be interested in playing Rogue, and then maybe Black Flag after Rogue. I also don't know when Valhalla's gonna come out, but if I like really, really enjoy Assassin's Creed, excuse me, like if I keep having like a lot of fun during these playthroughs, then when Valhalla comes out, I might drop whatever game I happen to be playing at the time and just go with Valhalla. Like, I might just jump to Valhalla. I mean, that might not be fair, to drop whatever game I'm playing at the time and start doing Valhalla. What I'll probably do is, when Valhalla comes out, I'll probably work to beat whatever Assassin's Creed game I'm playing at the time, and then afterwards change my next game from whatever it was going to be before to Valhalla. But I think the order that I'm going to play them in for right now is Origins, Odyssey, Rogue, Black Flag. And then I don't know what I'm going to do after Black Flag. Also, I think there's a lion behind me. But getting all these fast travel points are going to be really helpful. Let's see. Siren had said, today, will you play this at 3 a.m.? I believe I will play this at 3 a.m. Well, hold up. No, I will not. No, I will not. Today is Sunday. I almost forgot what day it was. So I have to work tomorrow. So no, I will not play this at 3 a.m. But I will play this more tomorrow. But more like a tomorrow night thing. I whistled for you, Camel, but I actually don't need you right now because I'm about to cross water. I don't think it'll be particularly useful. This water's looking shallow, I guess, so maybe you will be fine. Here we go. Pardon me. Dismount. Nice. I think I'm starting to get more XP from going to these fast travel locations than I used to get when I would go to them. I think I might fast travel back to here so that I'll be closer to here. What's the big deal with Alexandria's Hippodrome? Can I do stuff in Alexandria's Hippodrome?
Clear the way.
Okay, how deep is this water? Alright, not too deep.
Hang on.
Here we go, we're almost to the fast travel point. All I have to do is get enough of these. And it'll be extremely easy to get around the world. Then I can do whatever mission I want, whenever I want. With shorter travel time. I'm very close to a level up. I'm surprised how much experience you get from doing all these. So the next fast travel point I'm interested in getting is this one right here. I'm going to teleport here first. That's interesting. They said to level up faster, you gotta do quests. You don't just fight innocent guards, because innocent guards have families too. Siren Head said, Nick, I heard in Trevor Henderson's cartoon cat was spotted. Then he said, wait, you don't know who Trevor is. Whoops. From what I can tell, he makes up creatures similar to like an SCP kind of thing. That's based on what you guys were talking about yesterday, which is the only time I've ever really heard of Trevor Henderson up to this point. Let's see. I'm getting closer. It's nice that on the way to these fast travel points, you'll, as a natural consequence, discover, here we go, that's where I need to go. You'll also discover little locations, which will give you additional experience. I'm curious to see if this might be a easier way to level up. Here we go. Flags look kind of weird. Will that be enough to get me to level 50? Sure will. Yeah, seems like I'll probably go for headshot XP. Where is it? Right here. I was like just looking at it and then I somehow lost track of it. Let's see. While in hover mode with Sinew, press X to mark a civilian, enemy, or animal to see the path they're currently taking. Oh, that's interesting. It's kind of different. Okay. So now let's zoom out. I want to see all the fast travel points on the map that I haven't gotten yet. I now have gotten a majority of them. There's this one that's actually just in the middle of the water. To get to it, I will fast travel, I guess here. Might be physically closer to this place. But once I have all those fast travel points, it'll really help. There are 2 different whistles. I did not know that. That actually was one of the more interesting clues I've seen. So you can do two types of whistles. One is to attract enemies, and the other is to attract your steed. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure that's something that they brought up at the beginning of the game. I just forgot. Also, I keep forgetting you're supposed to go to the top of the fast travel point and then do a leap of faith. In order to quickly get down. It doesn't seem like you have an extra chance of slipping when you're wet. Ouch. Oh shit. It's crazy that you can run through the crops even though they have those ropes that like separate the crops. Your character more or less just ignores those. Let's see, Siren had said, Nick, what would you go on? Go to places. What would you go on, go places? And then he said train, bus, or airplane. Is it like free? Like what are the circumstances? If it's like free and I can pick whichever I want, or like money's like no object or whatever, I think airplane would be cool, but bus is the most convenient. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm just, cause I don't like to travel. So if I'm going somewhere, I'm probably not going anywhere like crazy. You know what I mean? I mainly go to drop my laundry off at my dad's. I go to like run errands. And then that's it. A lot of times when I run errands, I do it at like a store that's across from like a friend hangout. That way I can like hang out with friends like once a week and do errands at the same time. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to crash into your boat. So if I'm not like hanging out with friends, or like going on a date with my girlfriend, or picking up and dropping off laundry, you know, I'm not really like going anywhere. So to be honest, like when picking between like train, bus, or airplane, if I'm traveling to like the other side of the world for some reason, or even to another state, I would probably prefer airplane. But just to do the normal shit that I do all the time, I'd rather just drive than take the bus. I do think the bus feels inferior to just driving myself. Uber, like free Uber rides, I think would be nice. Especially if I had a friend who was just like an Uber driver. Huh, so this location didn't yield as much XP. I am somewhat curious what determines what locations will yield more or less experience. And you unlock their fast travel point. The last few hints were weird because they were talking about like buying items. Yeah, I keep bringing up stuff about this one. This pool one looks weird because the jump looks like it's very exaggerated in order to get you to the pool. Ow, that's rope burn. Fuck that. That sounds, that was very uncomfortable to look at. Let's see. Feel free to ask me anything, by the way. Just doing these like fast travel points, I definitely am like free to just talk. Because I'm not really preoccupied by anything. I imagine me doing these fast travel points isn't particularly interesting. Though I mean it might be because you guys get to see the world. Especially since I'm specifically, because I'm specifically traveling to all these different varied locations. So it might be cool. But it shouldn't take me too long to get all the fast travel points, and then once I do, it'll be Gucci. It'll just be easy sailing to get from any particular destination to another. And really, the more fast travel points I like claim, the easier it is to then get more fast travel points. I do think riding your camel is easier than doing the parkour stuff. It took me a minute to realize it, but there are certain instances where you can very easily see the difference. Ouch. Ouch again. So how much experience will this one give me? Are there any more fast travel points that I haven't gotten? There's one up here. So I'll want to... Oh, that's a fast travel point as well. They don't all look like the bird thing. And that's kind of got me tripped out, because I'm like, oh, do I have all the ones that aren't the bird thing? I think so. I think I have all the ones that aren't just the bird. But I don't have all the bird ones. So this time, it says fast travel not available. Oh, I'm in conflict, I think. That's what's happening. Oh, wait. I can always leap of faith off these. Just making sure. It still says fast travel not available. I must still be in the thick of it. Yep, Sure. We're just gonna keep trying. Still can't do it. Well, Camel better like pick up the pace. I like how they do the camel in the water. The camel stops and you just get thrown in. Excuse me. I do like that the water cleans the blood off of you. Well, now, I imagine I'm not in conflict. There we go. So we have one fast travel point left to claim. And then after that, we can start tackling missions all over the map.
Would not know truth if it hit them in the...
Also, Siren Head, I normally go by Jet rather than Nick. They got like a throne boat. This is the fanciest boat I've seen in the whole game. It's quite that. So I imagine that big tower is the last fast travel point that I'm looking for.
The gods love a generous soul.
The gods. Did he say the lords or the gods love a generous soul? Don't hit that thing. There you go. I like how quickly you can sail. They very easily could have made it a thing where it's like, the wind is built into the world and you have to adjust your sails accordingly to get on course. And if you just happen to be trying to go somewhere where the wind isn't blowing, that it like slows you down. Like they could have tried to have made it really realistic. But in the process they would have like also made it way more difficult just to get like from one place to another.
Hang on.
You die.
Wow. So I didn't mean to like get into a fight here, but this place is called Pharaoh's Garrison. And I was like, how much weaker am I gonna be than these people? Could you imagine the Pharaoh's men being like some of the strongest, right?
What?
But no, these bitches ain't shit.
Hey, wait.
That's right.
Hey,
Nice, so far so good. Still need to climb this big ass building. I'm not sure how easily I can do that. This is a huge place. I feel like I've seen the Parthenon in like Georgia or something, but something about that doesn't sound right. I have to ask my dad about it. I'm not trying to enter through the window. Shit! That was pretty close. No, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. What a hoe. Who's next? Okay. Somebody lit while I was in here. Okay, I don't have to hit the X button to climb. I was not aware of that. I thought you'd have to keep hitting the X button. The gap between this section looks too big. Like you can't yeet up to a windowsill that is that much higher than the one below it, right? Do you have to actually physically enter the building to get to the top like that? Okay. That definitely helped me get higher. But we're not quite at the top yet. This place seems like it's the big place. Godzilla said, G-Dupe. Yo, Godzilla, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. How's your day today? Do you have any questions for your boy? Do you have any discussion topics you'd like to talk about on the stream? Is G-Dupe like your rap name? The Pharaoh's Garrison really seems like it's an end game location. Shit's fucking... This is like the biggest place in the world that I think I've been to. Shit is incredibly tall. Godzilla said, Nick, what do you think of the name Scorpinibi? I made that name, and I still think it's kind of like a weird name. I don't know why I like to name fictional places weird stuff. Let's see. Beth said, "Squeesh." Yo, Squeesh. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. How's your day today? Do you have any questions for your boy? Any discussion topics you'd like to talk about on the stream? This building is so fucking high. There's a leap of faith that takes you to what I think is another leap of faith. I see some hay down there. See multiple hay locations down there. Ooh, is that like makeable? Oh, it sure is. Damn, you should die though, for real. That's unreal. That's hella dead. That's the most dead I have ever seen a nigga like in my life. Well, I mean, this guy is probably the most dead I've ever seen a nigga in my life. I don't know. I mean, that guy is probably a runner-up. Beth said, "Is my name Squeesh now?" I don't know. Is it? Let's see.
Really? It's amusing.
Oh, I missed. Didn't miss that one. Don't know why you didn't move. You thought I was gonna miss twice? Okay, so I think that's every fast travel point on the map. So I think I've been to literally every fast travel point. I've claimed all of them. Of course, there's still like uncharted water areas. I should probably try and hit those up. In the meantime, though, the Pharaoh's garrison, what's good? We gotta kill a commander and loot some treasure. This place looks really cool, so I'm gonna chill around here a little bit more. Got him. One swing kill. Who's next? Who sees me where you at? Right there? Cool. Dead ass beat.
Hey now!
I'm with you.
Let's see. Get him up. Ooh, get him. Got him.
Time
Ooh,
to
get
die.
him. Good. He quickly moved out of the range of this.
Hey!
Assassinated. This place is so big. There's probably treasure all over. I already have full ammo.
Hey, what?
You said, hey, what? Hey, what now? No dick.
Hey! Hey, hold on. You will not escape!
I'm not going anywhere. You're exactly what I'm looking for. There we go. Now I need to loot the treasure. A lot of this is the small fry treasure. Where's the big boy treasure? It's Instead, all this Burger King kids meal head ass treasure. Happy Meal treasure. Toys R Us treasure. Toys R Us treasure sounds a lot better. I'm trying to give the impression of like knockoff. What's up with all this Dollar Tree treasure?
Hey, what?
Dollar General treasure. Family Dollar treasure. Thrift store treasure. Off-brand treasure. Can't climb higher than that. Nothing up here. Where on earth? There we go. I mean, that's not who I'm looking for, but I'm down to kill a dude. I'll pass the time. I don't know how helpful sinew would be. Like, how much flying would I have to do with sinew before you noticed anything of interest? I wonder if the treasure would be in this big ass building. That's also a possibility, I suppose. I guess there's nothing wrong with stacking up money, because if at any point I'm suddenly like, oh, there's a store that actually has something I need, or if there's a mission where money is actually like a part of what you need to complete it, I'll just have it. I don't have to like farm or anything. Excuse me. Let's see. That seems like a weird location for a brazier. Ouch. Those mummies? Let's see. Can I break this? No, I cannot. A lot of rats here. Okay, maybe the treasure is... Well, that's just treasure from a guy that I beat. Maybe the big treasure's in one of these tents. Stop. Didn't want to do that. Yeah, I haven't found either of the treasures. The fuck? Are they inside this big ass building?
Hang on. Think you're special, do you? Hey!
You die.
Nice shot. That's right. Okay. I feel like this fucking place is gonna be okay. I think I might know where the treasure is, if those arrows indicate anything. Oh, that was slick. That actually felt pretty smooth. Stop. Getting closer. Let's see. Kelly said, climb that big boy. Aye, aye. It's further up than that. Gonna have to go through the window again. Okay. Maybe now would be where the treasure is at. The treasure's like lower than here. The treasure's like in that area. I'm like, is there a window on like a certain side of the building that gets me in through there? Kaylee said, nah, that'd be too easy. Okay. This might be what I need. Unless this is the place I was at before, to which then this doesn't do shit for me. Oh snap. That's one of the 2 treasures. Okay. Let's try this again. See, we got a new follower on PlayStation. Thank you kindly. Kelly said, I gotta climb the big boy, yodel a song, jump down, go back up, press triangle, triangle, circle, then go back. Go back up or down at that point in the instructions. goodness, there are like 4 fucking open windows. Where's the treasure at now? Okay, the arrows are still above. But once you get this high up, it seems that the arrows are now below. Goodness. Okay. How did I get up here again? Right now what I want to do is take the stairs back to how I got up here. Yeah, so take these stairs down. Kaylee said, is the treasure, the glow triangles? Yeah. So the glowing triangles or whatever that appear, they'll show stuff that you can pick up in the world. It's not always treasure. Sometimes it's like, here's some bow and arrow refills or whatever. But down there are a few of those. And they're in this, like, space, like, right here. But there are no open windows on this floor, at least on this side of the building. So I think I know what I have to do. Kaylee said, ooh, nice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to this side of the building. Kaylee said, what if you have to go to that window on the bottom and then go up inside? Which window on the bottom? Is this the same floor as the treasure floor? So right now what I'm doing is I'm going around the building, like the exterior. And the thing that I'm trying to look for is to see if any of these exterior windows to the treasure floor are open, but just only on one side. So I'm like systematically like going around the room, climbing out of windows and then descending down. Like this one has an open window right here. I don't think this is the treasure floor though. Yeah, the treasure floor is above this one. Let's see. Kaylee said on the other side, I think there was a window that you could go in. And then Kaylee said, tell me more. Tell me more about the window. You said the other side. Which side was the other side? I don't know. And then Kaylee said, not to the treasure floor, but lower. She said, it might be nothing, though. And then she said, the first side you checked. Okay. I should be cycling back around to the first side I checked a moment ago. So, we'll be able to investigate that soon. It's so fucking close. Those like little treasure markers. I could just bash through that window. It wouldn't even be an issue. It'd be interesting if there was something on the floor that I could smash that would like drop you a floor down or something. Like a weak area of the floor. Google away. See, Pharaoh's Garrison treasure location. Okay. So, some of these are like YouTube things. So let me see. I'm watching a YouTube video. So I'm watching this dude. I think he's gonna get both of the treasure chests in this video. I already have one, I just don't have the second one. I'm gonna play this video at 2x speed. Excuse me. Let's see. So I'm watching this guy climb around. He's getting the first treasure, which I've already gotten. Okay, now he goes through there. Kaylee said, have you gone up those stairs? Up those stairs. There's stairs that lead down. I don't know. What? Do you see stairs that lead upward? You're throwing me a little bit. I don't see upward stairs. Kaylee said in that room. I don't see stairs that go up though. Oh, you mean these stairs? Yes, I have. So these lead like straight up. So now you're on like the top floor, right? But the treasure we're looking for is like below. So while we do get to go higher up, we're now like further from the treasure. And then Kaylee said, in the corner, and then she said, "Yee, you found it." I'm still watching this instructional video. I'm trying to see, what is he gonna do? Like, where is he gonna go? Kaylee said, have you gone all the way to the top? I have gone all the way to the top. So the dude just came up to where we are now. He's climbing more. I think there's more treasure further up. That's interesting. So I have gone all the way to the top, but I haven't gone all the way to the top inside of the building. I've been all the way to the top on the outside of the building. I assumed that the treasure we needed was further down because there were arrows further down. But this guy's going up. like more and more and more up the building. Oh shit, there's like a room here. When I originally went all the way to the top, I wasn't looking for any treasure. I was just trying to get to the point at the top. Got me. Then Kaylee said, hey, thank you kindly, Kaylee. You were right. It was just farther up. That still confuses me about, like, the treasure that's in that lower room or whatever. How do you get to that, then? Like, whatever those arrows are pointing to, I'm curious, like, how you're supposed to access those things. Kaylee said, that was confusing me too. She said, I wonder if you can get to it. Well, that's an adventure for another day. Let's see. Here is what I will do now. This question mark is nearby, so I might as well get that out of the way. Where is the little perch? Here we go. And now you have to do like 2 leap of faiths off of this thing, which I think is wild. The second leap of faith is like definitive death. You would just fucking die. This one, suicide. Like there's no way. Imagine that one in VR. Kaylee said, gravity said, psych, you can live. That's true. Accurate assessment. I've never watched the show Psych about, like, one of the cops is like a fake psychic or whatever. Oh, this is one of those papyrus missions? Yeah, fuck that. Don't care about those at all. What's this one? This game doesn't play music very often, so that sound cue was interesting. Oh, there's like a treasure hunting thing. That's my jam. Everything that's like Pharaoh based makes me think it's gonna be like really tough, and then it's all like pussy shit. And I eluded it. I won. I've just already completed the thing. Okay, next. This is gonna be the hard part, like trying to figure out like what I want to do. Because now if I want to do anything, I can just go, oh look, a treasure hunting thing. I love doing treasure hunting things. I want to do that next. And then if I want, I can like teleport over here. Well, I'm technically, I guess, still in conflict, so I can't teleport over there right now. Here we go. You can also auto horse, which is nice. Like right now I'm not doing anything. The horse is supposedly going to take me to the custom marker I sent. Except for some reason, not sent. But for some reason, it looked like it was about to pass it.
No,
Pardon
not
me?
that one. He is too handsome.
Whoa.
Let's see. Where's the treasure at? Kaylee said he is too handsome. I am curious what the hell he was talking about. It sounds like something you would say as a part of like a con. Like to get someone interested in some shit that no one would really care about. Treasure time. Location complete. Okay. So let me check out my gear. Make sure I'm using the best shit. So technically the best thing I have is a heavy blade. I've never used a heavy blade. I don't know. It's like average speed and it says it's powerful. But this is very powerful and slow. I prefer very powerful over just powerful. I need to mark my next map location. So I did that. I'm a big fan of the treasure hunting missions. So maybe I should go around doing all of those. This is a break the statue mission. Those are all fairly simple. Maybe I'll do that one. Once I hit level 40 or so, I've heard I'll be like in the upper echelon or whatever. Like my guy will be pretty powerful. And then I imagine story missions will be quite easy. We will see. I missed a good clue. It was telling me how to light an arrow on fire, but by the time I noticed, I missed out. Camel time. Nice, discovering new stuff. Let's see, Kaylee said it said you can by approaching a fire source. That's all you have to do. Surprisingly easy.
Any Sigiriet?
People are like, yeah, fuck it up. I missed it. There we go. We destroyed a statue. That gave us 300 experience. That's actually a lot of experience just to break a statue. That was very easy. Kaylee said, lol, that lady. Yeah, the NPCs seem to really vibe with that. They do not fuck with King Ptolemy. They were like, what a dick. Destroy his statue. What do I want to do now? Here's a treasure hunting mission. There we go. Kaylee said she watched you hit it, then sat down like, nah, it was probably an accident. Then you hit it again and she jumped up and cheered on. Probably an accident. I imagine, like, what would go through your head to think it was an accident? Oh, he didn't mean to hit the statue. I'm just gonna sit down. Also, I'll be right back. My mouth is a little dry. I'm gonna spit out this gum, get some to drink, get some more gum, and then sit back down. So I'll be back momentarily. That little, like, banjo thing I just did, I feel like that's related to some kind of TV show, and that you would normally hear, like, a cow moo afterwards. I don't know what TV show that's from. Okay, so I've gotten a little bit of smoothie to drink. Now I'm going to grab a couple sticks of gum. And then I'm going to sit my ass down and do this treasure hunting mission. Godzilla says, swoop, soup, dwoop, bird. Godzilla said, Nick, why are you sitting on the backbreaker? Because if I sat on the couch back there, then it would be harder for you guys to see me. And to hear me, from what I've heard. And if I sat right here on the couch, then you guys just wouldn't see me. You'd see, like, my legs or whatever. I'd say this one's more comfortable than the one that Beth likes. The one that Beth likes, the chair, like, fully is, like, holding your weight, with, like, these bands or whatever. And it feels comfortable while you're in it for a while, until your back dies, so. Like, both kind of kill your back, but I think this one is a little bit nicer to your back. Yo. The people here are a little bit stronger than other places. They're fighting a crocodile and a hippopotamus? Y'all niggas are just unlucky. And I'm robbing you? Crazy. Still haven't found the treasure. That's just the loot from the crocodile. Sinu, what do you see? Hurry the fuck up, Sinu. Just show me, like, where the treasure's at. Is it over there? One thing that'll get me is you don't know how much of an area is the treasure hunting area. Like, you see that camp, and you see those dudes, and you go, this is it. That's where the fucking treasure hunter marker is. But the treasure itself could potentially be, like, over here. Wait, is that a fucking cave? Go around. If that's a cave, it might be in the fucking... Mm-hmm. Probably. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's in this fucking cave. Next to this weak guy. That guy died in one hit. What a pussy. Let's see. Beep boop. Yeah. And that's how we treasure hunt around these parts. Who's next? We have another treasure hunting mission right down here. It's interesting that I'm sitting on the backbreaker, and then in the game I'm using a big ass like hammer thing to break other people's backs. Imagine trying to explain that to somebody in like the 1950s. Like, people will like willingly sit in uncomfortable chairs to then play like a virtual experience, which you have to explain what the fuck a virtual experience is, where you then give other people back problems within that. For the sake of entertaining themselves and others.
Be safe! We must not fail! Give me time to get clear! Taking arms against
Oh, there's like a crocodile here? I keep going to places where shit's just like insane. Everybody's like going through some shit. This whole village is like practically burned down. Okay, that's one of the two main treasure hunting pieces down. Where's the other shit at? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's how we treasure hunt around these parts. Who's next? There's some treasure over here. Yeah, I think it'd be worth fast traveling too. You probably fast travel here, get a boat, and then like sail over there. Fast travel not available. Am I still like in a fight? Oh, I sure am. laptop battery's doing pretty well. That's good. There we go. The fast travel strategy on PlayStation 5 sounds like it'll be really good. Like, if I can get Assassin's Creed Valhalla for the PS5, when I'm doing all this fast travel shit, it could just, like, zoop me there. Because they claim there are no load screens. That loading is supposedly, like, a thing of the past. Which I think will be, like, a huge thing for these fucking open world games. Where it seems like you're constantly in load screens. Also, I'm excited to see what people create on Dreams. Because Dreams supposedly works with the PlayStation 5. And I'm curious if making something... Like, can you make something in Dreams that is, like, even further enhanced by the PlayStation 5's hardware? I guess would be my question. Because they claim it already works for the PS5. Where's the treasure at? Oh, there's a sunken temple here. Those get at me. Let's hit it up. This is neat. Okay. Monsters never really, well, it's weird to call them monsters. Animals never really seem that aggro during, like, treasure hunting things. Oh, I keep forgetting there are 3. Hey, 300 XP be like. Yeah, I probably want to get on the boat. Sorry, man, your boat's about to get like hella fun. We gotta get out of here. You're in hippo water. Nigga, are you stuck on this post? What are you doing? I thought you had a sail. It's interesting, he's always in the pose of whatever he's doing, but it only shows like an image of him. Oh, there's a trophy for running away like a bitch from a hippo. I'm glad to have received that trophy. I accidentally hit start. I'm so used to being in Dreams and having to use the start button to recenter my cursor. It is the only other PlayStation game where I feel like I'm ever using a cursor. I guess technically Streets of Rogue has like a little cursor. I'm not sure if there... Okay, there are more treasure hunting things. Because I was like, did I do all the treasure hunting stuff that I've like found on the map so far? So I see a couple treasure hunting things that I can do. They're on like this side of the world though. This one is super close to a fast travel point. So let's get that. Here we go. The leap of faith is just directly into the water. Okay. I didn't mark on the map the treasure hunting thing I wanted to do. Dead men tell no tales. Okay, interesting. Oh, am I already in the treasure hunting location? What's going on? Where these niggas running from? More importantly, where's this treasure at? Oh, is it on the coast? Okay, bet. Oh, that guy's boat is getting fucked. Just paddle away. Just don't let it keep hitting your boat. That guy got that note a little too late. Looks like there's some treasure under the water right there. I can get that, no problem. Little bitch! Little bitch! Little bitch! What level do you think I am? Come on, keep up. Okay. Yeah, I can get that, no problem. Wow. Got him. We're out here. Let's see, Godzilla said, Nick, tell a funny joke. I'm not sure if I know funny jokes off the top of my head. Normally something just happens, and then I react to it, and then it may or may not be humorous. And that's pretty much it. Can't guarantee on-demand comedy. Is that my best shield? Okay, I got my best bow now. I'm all hooked up. Got the best stuff. Oh, but Godzilla, it seems like you're in the mood for like some joke stuff. Do you happen to have any jokes like in mind? Like any jokes that you really like that you'd like to share? I think that'd be cool. See, what that other guy didn't realize is you can just take the boat and you can just leave. Kaylee said straw. Berry. Also, I'm about to crash into that other ship. Shit. Shit, fuck. Oh, I fucked us both. Yo, I'm sorry, my guy. That's just the way it is. Kaylee said ship wrecked. There's a hippo over there. I see him being a bitch. You want to try and stunt? Who do you think invented stunt? Yeah. Let's see. Next time I stun on somebody, I need to sing Emery's One Thing in fake Japanese. I really do want someone to make Amory's one thing in Japanese. I don't know how to say thing, but I know
I will return it later.
one in Japanese is itchy. And I don't know how I can like get beyond that. It's just itchy thing that got me tripping. It's just itchy thing that got me tripping. It did this one. Well, fuck. This itchy thing. It's so it made me feel it. It's this itchy thing you did. Oh. Itchy sounds so much like itchy. Like like I'm like itchy that it makes it sound weird. Okay. I think there's more underwater treasure here. If I can find it. There's one. This is pretty low under the water. And also kinda shitty treasure. There we go. Going up on a Sunday. Let's see. We're almost to the top. Okay, where to next? I think I might have done all of the treasure hunting adventures on the map that we know of. Kaylee said Google Translate says one thing in Japanese is hitikoto. So you would say, it's just hitikoto that got me tripping. It's just hitikoto that got me tripping. This hitikoto is so it made me feel it. It's this hitikoto thing. Fuck, I keep wanting to say thing. It's this hitikoto you did. Oh. Fuck, I need the other words. What's tripping in Japanese? Or like, how do you say it's in Japanese too? Or it's just. Because if I could say like the it's just, and then hikikoto or whatever, I think I'm saying it wrong. Hitokoto. It's just hitikoto. What? It's just Hitokoto that got me tripping. It's just Hitokoto. Yeah, fuck. It's just Hitokoto that's got me tripping. It is this one. What? Fuck. This Hitikoto that so made me feel it. It's just Hitikoto you did. Oh. So weird. It'd be interesting if I did a Google Translate version of one thing in Japanese. Like if I could find the instrumental. Where are all the undiscovered locations at? I was about to click on a question mark. Now I can't find them. Yeah, the fuck? There should be question marks on this map. This is quite disturbing. Let's see. That's like a level 5 mission. That's a level 17 mission. There's a main quest. There are a whole bunch of main quests, and they're all meant for, like, people who are higher level than me. This is a main quest that's right around my alley. The Scarab Sting, I'm like the exact recommended level for it. I'm like, should I do that? Ow, bit my lip. I guess I should. Kaylee said that should be your next video, lol. I think my next video will be the rap that I'm supposed to do for the Aiden challenge. But I have to use a pink instrumental, and it has to be of like a specific theme. Okay. So I need to fast travel over here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me go on out up in here, up in here. Excuse me. Y'all gonna make. You can't really duck and dive that fast. Y'all gonna make me act a fool up in here, up in here.
Hustlers, entrepreneurs, wanderers, seek not your solace here, but let your feet carry you.
Where the hell am I going? Horse.
Get out of my way.
Or camel, sorry, I always forget.
You are Bayek, yes? My master is
fuck
anxious
happened?
that you get this letter. It is urgent.
Nostalgia Kid Gaming said, hello everyone. Yo, Nostalgia Kid, welcome to the
know
stream. It's good to have you. How's your day today? Do you have any questions for your boy? And any discussion topics you'd like
All
to
is
talk about on
explained
the
in the
stream?
letter.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
With Siwa never know peace. I will go to the Sarajina camp to learn if there is any truth to this letter.
Is this the main thing, or did I get sidetracked? I think this is the main thing. I need to speak to some guy in a brewery. Okay, where the hell is that? Oh, it's just like down the street or whatever? Yeah, sure, I can get there. Just down the street. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da, ba-dum. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, do-do. Da-ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da-dum, ba-ba. Ba-dum. Do-do-do-ding-a-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding. Ba-dum, do-do-do-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding.
I seek the master brewer, Akuf.
Okay, so I'm looking for a brewer.
Speak to one of my overseers if you must.
You
So
misunderstand.
he's the guy I'm supposed to talk
I'm
to.
a Magi. Apollodorus sent me.
Apollodorus, of course.
He sent me for the scarab. The shadow that darkens
Apollodorus.
sides.
What a name.
Please, that is an evil name to speak aloud. Apollodorus knows the
Treating
people
this
are
nigga like
suffering.
Voldemort.
In my position, many confide in me. Trade is strengthened, the soldiers run rampant, and the weight of Ptolemy's taxation crushes the breath from us.
Taxes, got
Come
him.
with me. Let us retire where we have a roof overhead.
Oh, a following him mission. How much XP do you think we'll get from following him?
There are many terrible stories about the scarab. I am sure Apollodorus told you. Tales of mutilation, disappearances, and folk buried in the desert and left to die. A
Oh, buried
horrendous
alive in the
fate,
desert.
trapped in the shimmering sand, your mind and body pounded by the remorseless sun, waiting for the final release into the Duat. But these are only stories. There are real villains in Sais. But the Scarab, if he exists, it is not safe to speak of him.
Alright. My boy's got a little bat cave in the back of his house.
The investigations of Hakuf's agents.
The last man who asked questions about the Scarab was near beaten to death, with his tongue cut out.
Who was he?
Olgupa, father-in-law to the most powerful man in the region, Tahaka. That boy, Kawab, is his grandson.
Hey, you tired of winning?
You tired of
Looking
winning?
for your
My
grandfather.
goodness.
Do you know where he went?
No, he left on the road to Camp Kiros. He should have been home by now.
I'll see if I can find him along the road.
Oh, it's mission time. What are they playing? Catch? I noticed that they didn't actually end up playing together. That cutscene made it seem like, and then he encouraged him to play with the other children. They immediately dispersed. That kid's just lonely. Forever. Let's see. Ooh, it was very close to this fast travel point. Thank goodness I got all the fast travel points. Okay. So I have to find and rescue Goopa. Easy. Easy. I've actually already been to this, like, outpost before. Everybody here's probably a pussy. Facts. You need help, Grandpa?
Goopa, I will get you out. I think you will survive. I know the scarab took your tongue, but we can help each other. Akuf told me that you are investigating the scarab. Help me, and I can ensure he dies.
Can I not put this nigga on a horse? Hold up, my camel's coming. Oh, I sure can. Wish the game had told me that. The humps work very naturally as like seats, I just realized.
Hey you! Entrepreneurs, wanderers, seek not your solace here, but let your...
It feels so weird to know that loading screens are obsolete, but to still have loading screens. Like that this year people will have consoles that allow you to just bypass loading screens.
Are you alright? Is he hurt?
Banged up, bruised, and thirsty. The soldiers did not take kindly to him, but he will be alright. Where's your father, Kawab? We must speak of this.
Father is away, on his great work. Mother! Grandfather is hurt! Soldiers mistook him for a beggar again.
Father! What have you done this time?
We were searching for the scarab.
You can't talk.
I hope he can help me. And in return, I can protect your family.
The scarab is nonsense. Everyone knows this.
He wants you to read them.
I don't know why he handed it to the little kid, so that the little kid could hand it to you.
It looks like the
Just
scarab
hand
is
him the
summoning
piece of
warriors to
paper.
the city of Letopolis.
By the gods! That is where my husband is.
Or the city swallowed by the desert.
It is
Hey, they
Father's
said
destiny
Gramps a
to
zombie.
read it. We're going
Goodness.
to join him soon. Right, Mother?
Yes. My husband Tahaka has been slaving there for months. I'm sure he can help you. He knows everyone there.
If you go, tell him I can't wait to see him.
Of course I will, Kawa.
That is like a kind of heartwarming moment. As like a father who lost his son, I imagine he like feels some kind of way about that interaction. So where's that next mission objective at, homie? Homie? Kaylee said, "Aww." Yo, I legit don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do now. Oh, I gotta level up? Hey, that gives me a little bit of guidance. Excuse me. To get the fire damage increase, I have to get smoke bombs for some reason. I may finally be in a position where I'm like, I should be saving up for the bigger stuff. Oh wait, hold up. What was it saying on screen? Oh, I missed it. I guess it doesn't matter. So where's that fucking mission objective at? I remember he was like, my father is in da-na-na-na-na-na. And it's like, da-na-na-na-na, that's where da-na-na-na-na. He knows everybody there. So I feel like my mission is to travel somewhere. And I'm like, oh, well, I can fast travel. Easy ass game. Where do I have to go? I'm just looking for like the little like mission icon. Yeah, I just legit don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Whoa.
Oh, it's not tracking it. Why would it not be tracking it? Because there's suddenly a level jump. It's now like recommended level 18. It was recommended level 15 for the thing I just did, and all I did was like talk to people. That was more or less like an extended cutscene for that like whole thing. No wonder I couldn't figure out what the fuck I was doing. Okay, now where's the mission icon? It's over here. It's a good thing that I already have a fast travel point, which should mean a ton when PlayStation 5 comes out, because then you don't have to do this shit anymore. I'm trying to think of games where loading screens matter. Like where you miss out on something if there isn't a loading screen. There are games that have like creative loading screens. Like how this one has it where you like run around or whatever.
That wind. Sandstorm coming.
Pardon me?
Master Tahaka. My
He
name
is
is
quite
Bayek
bold.
from Siwa.
I am indeed Tahaka, Grand Planner of Sais and Steward of Latopolis.
I met your family. Your wife sent me here. She said you might know about the one called the Scarab.
How often do
This
you
is
say
not the
your
place
title
to
when you
speak.
like introduce yourself
Who
to
knows
people?
who may overhear our words? Come inside and I will answer you.
The last guy I talked to was very similar to you, where he's like, we can't talk about that here. Are you gonna also show me like a secret passage or whatever? Kaylee said, I was just thinking about that too.
Your son.
Gerard said, I
proud of
ordered
your wife.
biology today and thought of
This
you,
is
buddy.
you.
Yo, Gerard, I hope you're doing well. It's good to
You'll
hear
be
from
here
you.
soon.
How's your day today? Do you have any questions for you, boy?
I
Do you have any
dream of my
discussion
son
topics like talk
and
about on
his
the stream?
sons
And how was the biology?
following in my steps. The world is made by great men dreaming big. What do you dream of, Bayek?
Kaylee said, biology is bomb. Biology is my favorite place to go on Bridge Street when I'm looking for real food. Maggie Moo's is my favorite place to go on Bridge Street if I'm looking for like a milkshake, which is all the time. There's only one movie theater, so I like the Cinemark there. But I actually like the fact that I live near a movie theater now, and I'm more interested in that one. And I really like Barnes and Nobles whenever I go to Bridge Street. Gerard said, no questions, just chilling. He said biology was good, as always. Nice. Good dude. Oh, I missed something. What happened?
Come fight with me.
That guy's pretty light-skinned. Yeah, I missed all of that. Oh, there's a sandstorm now?
As a rallying cry. These reavers use the sandstorm to mask their raids.
So, whenever there's a sandstorm, the raiders show up. Nigga, I don't like the missions where you gotta escort people, and they're like stupid. Like they're like, I guess I gotta fight. We could just run. You really think they're gonna like find us in this big ass sandstorm? Yeah, I imagine his health is low because he's fucking fighting like an idiot. I can only do so much for this hoe. What do I do now? What do I do? I guess I have to fight these guys and then maybe he'll stand up afterwards. I don't know. Are you good now? Can you run? Nigga playing dead over here. Why don't you just run? Goodness. You think this is a game, nigga? Okay, let me pause real quick so I can read some of this live chat. Gerard said also, Danny Phantom versus Jake Long drops tomorrow. Death Battle has been really interesting lately. I think Death Battle is finally doing matchups that people have been like really asking for. I'm hyped for American Dragon Jake Long versus Danny Phantom. If I had to guess who would win in that fight, I'm probably going to go with Danny Phantom, but I don't know for sure. I've heard that Jake Long has fought Ghost before, so maybe he has some anti-Ghost hacks, who knows. Gerard said, LMAO, why the hell are you an assassin with that heavy-ass club? Best weapon, I guarantee. Godzilla said, ack. Keep running. Don't stop running, keep moving. Run. Don't fight niggas. Oh my gosh. Why do you think we have to fight people? Just keep running. Stop. Stop. You're about to try and fight this nigga, aren't you? I killed him. I killed him. Just keep running. Just keep. Stop trying to fight people. You weren't even going in that direction? He wasn't even like in your way. You went out of your way to help that nigga. Just run. What are you looking for? Why'd you go that way? Yeah, oh shit, he's gonna start fighting people again. Look, he's gonna die. He's almost dead. Like, stop trying to fight him. Don't even touch him. Just let me kill him. Okay, he's dead. Let's go. Keep going. Don't stop for shit. Go. Oh my gosh. Stop. It's unnecessary to fight them. No one, how are they gonna see you run away?
Come, Meta! Fight with me!
Oh my gosh. Just run away. Just don't. I know you're going to. He's dead already. I hit him once. He's dead. Just go. Oh, now you're climbing and shit. That's nice. Why'd you climb to fight this guy? Come on. Pussy shit. 4 hits max. Let's go. Let me loot the guy. Oh shit. Oh, come on. I killed him. Go. Just run. This is why I don't fuck with weak niggas. Weak niggas always trying to fight when they can't.
Spears of Letopolis!
Stop! Stop! Don't even approach him. He's dead. Don't. You're getting hit. You're getting hit because you're fighting. Just don't fight.
Bayek, do not stray into the storm!
What do you mean don't stray? You're the nigga who's running around doing extra unnecessary stuff. Oh shit. Damn it, you're fighting these like twin sword guys. They're kind of fast. I use a slower, heavier weapon. He's dead now though. So, oh shit, you're still fighting people. Just stop. Just stop fighting people unnecessarily. Just go, ah, come on. Oh, you're grounded. That's what you get. Getting over-involved, bitch. Stand up. Keep going. I know you're not actually hurt. Playing dead. Just run. Just keep running. Keep moving forward.
These reavers think themselves lions.
Oh shit! Ow! Oh my gosh. Alright, hold up a sec. I'm not leaving you. Fucking... Though to be honest, I should. We shouldn't be doing this. Got that nigga. Ooh. Fuck. Okay. This isn't even my final form. Fuck, he moved. What? He's climbing the... He, like, really got the fuck out. During a sandstorm? This, like, final form, it's very yellow. It's very... I'm, like... It's like piss vision. Seems less like a transformation and more like a malnourished. Get him. Get him. Let me check the live chat real quick. Let's see. Gerard said, did you see Obi-Wan versus Kakashi? I did. I was glad that Obi-Wan versus Kakashi was done in CGI. It's too bad they didn't do Danny Phantom versus American Dragon in CGI. Looks like that one's going to sadly be like the 8-bit or whatever. But I thought Kakashi versus Obi-Wan, the animation was really well done. Did you agree with whatchamacallit? Did you agree with like their verdict on who would win? Why or why not? Let's see. Gerard said he didn't climb the wall, Jet. You launched him off screen, and then Gerard said, "Lol, really? I thought he got away." Sandstorm just makes it hard to see. I still don't know what you're talking about. I'm always not paying attention. Why don't you just tell me now?
I will join your cause for today.
I guess I am. I guess that's what we're doing now. Whatever the fuck you said. Oh, it's still a tailing mission, I see. So, excuse me. I guess it's not a tailing mission per se. Sorry. The run button and the climb button are the same. So I guess I'm doing a little parkour.
Come, Bayek. Take up your iron and join us. Brave, loyal servants of Letopolis. We will root these rivers out of their holes and spill their blood on the sand.
He's like, we're about to be bad. Okay.
This task you have put yourself to, it seems impossible.
What are you trying to do?
Only the gods can know that for sure, Bayek. And if I do not reach for the stars, how will I know how close I can get? Letopolis was a wonder.
That sounds ambitious.
Before the desert overtook it. I mean to show the world, to show the gods, that men can conquer anything if they put their minds to it. Perhaps you have been sent by the gods to help me realize my vision. A strong arm, a keen eye. We could restore this land to glory.
I really don't care about what you're talking about. Yeah, like I have my own shit that I'm focused on.
We shall see if I cannot convince you.
You won't. I have other shit going on. I gotta take down the Order of Ancients. You know the Order of Ancients is literally trying to take over all of Egypt. Whatever you're talking about is like small stakes. They also like tricked me into killing my son. I just already have strong motivations. Your whole thing is I need information from you, but I gotta do all this like extra bullshit. Let me pause before I kill all these bandits. Let's see, Gerard said, yeah, I did. He said, I've seen some pretty dumb feats in the Clone Wars, and I know Obi-Wan scales to most of the people in the Star Wars verse. He said, and Kakashi has historically been a jobber. Interesting. I'd have to rewatch it to like think about it again, like to figure out whether or not I agreed with them or not. Nigga, stop yelling as if you ran in first. I've been in here. Also, all you're gonna do is just get grounded because you're not really that strong. You're not a very good fighter. You should just stick to charismatically leading. Oh, Gerard, who do you think's gonna win American Dragon Jake Long versus Danny Phantom or whatever?
Who have these cultists caged?
Please, Ned, if you have any decency in your heart, free me.
Stay. Sounds like a few bandits are roosting up top.
Everybody went for the ladder real quick. I like how they call it an eradication area rather than a restricted area.
Hey, what?
Oh, haha, we got a captain here. Okay. Yo, give me those hands. Yeah. Get these hands. No, I'm ready. Come on. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Give me your best. Come on, you're gonna die like a bitch, you're the captain. Thank you. Thank you. Clearly you did all the work. No, you deserve that. Okay, let's see. He like died like a bitch, like more than any other guy. Cause I didn't even get the final blow on it. He just died to a random NPC. Oh shit! You can push him out of the way. That's kind of funny. I like that. Let me check the live chat real quick. Let's see. Gerard said like Kakashi has pretty powerful offensive feats between Kamui and Raikiri, but he doesn't have any of the durability or invuln feats that make the heavy hitters of Naruto-verse as powerful as they are. He said LMAO 200 character limit. True. He said, I don't know. He said, I always wrote Jake Long off as kind of silly. Why? He said, I'd like to say Danny will win, because in his show, he very quickly adapts to new information he learns from his various fights. True. He said, so if that wealth of experience factors into the battle, then I'd say Danny gets it. Well, Death Battle always talks about how it's like using their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who will win. And Danny has a few, like, trinkets he's, like, gathered through certain adventures, and depending on what they give, not Danny, Jake has a few, like, magical artifacts and shit that he's gotten his hands on before. And depending on, like, whether or not he gets access to stuff like that, I think he could, like, potentially shift it in his favor. There's an episode of American Dragon Jake Long where he gets this video game controller or whatever, and he can type cheat codes in it, and the cheat codes give him powers in real life. And he can do stuff like, I remember he could do like checkpoints or whatever, to where he could like go to dinner and like eat a bunch of food and then go back to a checkpoint and it's like he hadn't eaten yet, and then he could like eat again. Like he was doing it for silly shit, but he also did like a cheat code that gave him like super strength and stuff like that. So I don't know, like American Dragon Jake Long has some weird magic stuff that might give Danny a run for his money. Jake also can like do clones and shit like that. He can like split his chi up and create his own clone duplicates. I feel like I accidentally said it, Danny. Jake can do the clones. Anyways, I think Jake has a lot of interesting hack shit. I think Danny though probably is gonna win. because of how well he did against his future self. I thought that was cool. Let's see. Godzilla said, Big Bird versus Clifford the Big Red Dog, the epic kaiju battle. Clifford, I think, would annihilate Big Bird. Big Bird's not that big. Gerard said, Danny has access to his family's ghost-busting equipment, too. But how good is ghost-busting tech against a non-ghost? Because it's not like Jake's a ghost. Let's see, Gerard said, so I imagine they both could get pretty silly. I don't know how silly Danny, like, because Danny has like a thermos, right? That sucks ghosts in. Can it suck dragons in? Like, I don't think it, like, would matter. Like, if the stuff he's made, well, the stuff that his parents have made are for ghosts, would they affect Jake at all? Like, that's the question. Gerard said, I'm pretty sure Danny has dealt with clone-based opponents before. He has. Like, I'm not saying that, like, the cloning thing will be, like, the end-all, be-all. I do think if he gets that, like, cheat code remote controller thing or whatever, that might be, like, an interesting thing. Though, technically, Danny has had the equivalent of, like, an Infinity Gauntlet before. There was, like, a special where they had, like, essentially an Infinity Gauntlet for, like, manipulating reality. I don't know, there's a whole bunch of weird, like, items in both shows that I think are kind of hacksy. Stun on him. Hiki Toto. What's one thing in Japanese again, Keelan?
My thanks to you, Ryan. Before you arrived, I thought my dream was doomed to die. You gave me the strength to hunt down these Reavers.
Who are they?
Blood-fevered followers of Sekhmet, the Lady of Slaughter. They wish nothing more than chaos and ruin.
Are they connected to the Scarab?
No. They think themselves lions, but they are no more than carrion eaters. And now they will feed the scavengers. I will bring this priest back to the city. Meet me at my house. We will dine, and I will tell you what you need to know.
May God bless you and protect us, Savior.
My brain's like, fuck, there's treasure here I could loot. Do I want to loot the treasure, or do I want to just continue the story mission?
It is now.
They got me kind of tripped up. Gerard said Sekhmet, Skullgirls crossover, PogChamp? Let's see. Ooh, we got the treasure. Easy game. There we go. Location complete. Speaking of Skullgirls, that Skullgirls RPG thing or whatever, like it's not a Skullgirls RPG, but the RPG game created by the makers of Skullgirls, that was on sale recently. I didn't get it. But if you like either are planning on getting a PS4 or I guess maybe a PS5, the game's available on sale. That's all I really had to say, I guess. Let's see, Gerard said, oh, Skullgirls is going to be at EVO 2020. Has it not been at previous EVOs? Gerard said it's been crazy seeing streamers playing it again after it fell into obscurity. Then Gerard said, Indivisible. Yeah, that's the name of the RPG. Also, Gerard, are you going to be competing in EVO since EVO's online this time around? Like, since EVO's online, it's not like you gotta travel anywhere to do it. And I mean, we all know about your legendary Tekken Brian. You know, are you gonna compete? You gonna hit up that Tekken EVO 2020? Godzilla said, what is Skullgirls? Skullgirls is a hand-drawn fighting game. I've done it on the channel. I actually played a lot of the mobile version of Skullgirls on the channel, but I've also played the console version on the channel as well. I'd recommend checking it out. I can't say links in the description. I'm sure not going to put them there. If you check the channel, it'll be there, though. Gerard said I own it for Steam. Oh, okay, nice. Let's see, Gerard said, so I can drown in pools? I believe in you, Gerard. If you second guess yourself, you might be missing out on good opportunity. I walked in and I stood on their eating table. I apologize for that.
I'm glad you made it safely, Maharet.
Yes, the gods blessed our passage.
I stood on your eating table and you were like, you should eat from it.
Enough sand to fill a lifetime. That is why we need so many to help us with our great work.
And what do you promise them, Tahaka?
Parcel of land with a house to call their own. They must only help reclaim it from the desert.
That is all? Just dig up your house.
It is no simple task. We must all pitch in to honor the gods.
People know his vision is a true one.
It is good to honor your father, Kawa.
He's so taken aback by it.
The savior of Letopolis.
Is that a thing?
Let us have some honey dates now.
Like where instead of like clinking your glasses, you just hit the table. Oh shit! Did they poison your boy? You got me fucked up. Oh. Nigga, I haven't been paying attention to the words you've been saying. Has this been a trap the whole time? Kaylee said, oh snap, he roofied me. Oh, that nigga's the scarab. Oh, duh. Now I'm buried in the fucking dead. This is just like the legend of the scarab. He's the fucking scarab. He's been the scarab the whole time. This is the first time I've seen scorpions in this game.
Gods be against you, Tahaka. Far as you do.
Oh. Wait, I can just pry myself out?
Senu. Aya. Where are you, my love?
Nigga, they're not here.
I'm failing you. Please, don't hate me.
Nigga, there's a scorpion right there.
Soon I will walk the outer darkness with the Hidden One.
Nigga, stop. Climb out. Climb out. Do some shit. Move. I got all this camera control. I'm not moving shit. How do I get out? Do I just shake the thingy? Oh, it's a mirage. Is it a mirage of my son? Are you my son? The fuck do I do? What do I do? What am I supposed to hit? What do I hit to get out? Nigga, what's the word? I started hitting the touchpad. I don't know what you're supposed to do here. Gerard said, imagine not just killing you. Well, that's how the Scarab operates. This is MO. A lot of these characters seem like they're almost like comic book supervillains or whatever. They have fucking animal names and they have gimmicks. The mystery of the Scarab is that homeboy is the Scarab. The guy that we were talking to. I still don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Like, to get out of the sand. Gerard said, try moving your arm more. I don't know what moves my arm. Like, the movement stick isn't doing shit with my arm. Hold down to call your horse? Nigga, how would I know to do that? How would I know I'm supposed to call my horse? Why'd my horse come with a rope? That nigga never has a rope normally. He just has a rope. This is some weird... What? Why is that the answer? Your animal friends fucking save you. What? What is this? That's so cartoony. I think that's worse than the Scarab thing. Oh my gosh. Gerard said your arm has to be the key. Nah, it wasn't though. Gerard said that the Scarab buried his victims in the sand up to their necks and let them die in the desert. Yes, that's his entire gimmick.
Where to begin?
Kaylee said he's Snow White. Facts. Why did he bury me with my hidden blade? Why was he like... Okay, hold on. So I gotta take off all his weapons. He can't have his weapons, clearly. Get rid of his shield. He had a shirt. Fuck that shit. I don't want to see his dick. Leave him in a towel. What's the shit on his arm? Is that a knife? Leave that there. That's fine. Who the fuck needs that, right? What are you gonna do with a knife? Cut me? Goodness. Hold on a second. Can I fast travel in this bitch? Where I'm headed? Where I'm going over here? That's pretty close to this hoe. They have a mission where you can't fast travel? Okay. Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Alright, Volt said, yo, what's good? Yo, Volt, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. How's your day today? Do you have any questions for your boy? And do any discussion topics you'd like to talk about on the stream?
First by steel, then the scarab.
Is that supposed to be my son, or is that like a bitch? It looks like a chick. Saw like mirage titties. I wonder if that's supposed to be like a god or something. Godzilla said at Volt, how's the game so far? Volt said, my day's going good. How about you, man? Fantastic as always, thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear that you're having a good day so far. Hold L2 to help find the target. Hey, we found the target. Excuse me. Here we go. I better have all my gear too. All that. You know how much of this fucking game I've played? It was like, this isn't even episode 10 yet. Plans for hours.
They should have stayed in the shadows.
Wait, what? He already had his hidden blade on. I was just commenting on how he had it. What the fuck? Why did he? That's somewhat confusing. Okay, so my mission is, kill the captain and loot the treasure here. Okay, bet. That's good. I'm pissed. I'm ready to fuck some shit up. There's treasure at. Hey, yeah. Got him. Yeah, ooh, it's the big boy treasure. Give me that. Yeah, fuck up out of here. That nigga's level 20. That's pretty strong. He might be the strongest nigga I've fought. Let's hit it. Shonen. Oh shit. Oh wait, oh fuck, I had floored him. Ah! The nigga yelling like a football player. Let's see. Bolt said, the game's going good. He said I'm fixing the way that the AI enemies work as of right now. Okay. Ballin'. Drawt said, but it was already there. Dragon Ball Superfan 10 said, yo, you've been streaming for 5 hours. Facts. Yo, Dragon Ball Superfan 10, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. How's your day today? Do you have any questions for your boy? Do you have any discussion topics like talk about on the stream? Draw said, lol. Bunch of keys on the keyboard. Aha! Let's see. So I am about to stealth this guy because he's stronger than me. Wait a minute. We also have bows in this bitch. Bows are pretty good. Do I have any stronger melee stuff? Like, am I using my strongest stuff I could be using for every category? See, I wasn't using my strongest shield. How you supposed to win? Not using your best stuff. Keep up, Jet. Let's see. Gerard said the collision physics were not with you. How much damage will I deal with this thing? Hold up. Not a lot. Okay. Let me see if I can get the captain to follow me. Aw, shit. They fenced it off. They know the strat.
You're dead.
Shit. I did just kind of stand there and let him hit me. Yo, what the fuck? Jump off, yeah. And game was like, hey, you're close to the edge, you might fall if you're not careful. Like, that's the idea. Dragon Ball Superfan 10 said, my day was good. Thanks for always asking. He said, how's your day today? Fantastic as always. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it. Ooh. Okay. I'm not here to fight these fodder-ass niggas.
Come to me! Over here! For glory!
Ooh. What is he looking at? He's like, y'all niggas gonna come help me? Get that treasure. Okay. Run a little bit. Fuck. You know, run a lot. Run a lot. More than a little bit. Nigga, you tired? Run. Rather be tired than dead, right? Just keep going. Fuck, it's a big ass open desert out here. There's really not anywhere to hide for real. Duck behind this tree real quick. He's gonna have to get in pretty close to try and serve you up something.
There you are.
Are you bitch made? Come get it. Come get it. Come get it. Oh shit! Guy in the back got the fuck out of me. Gerard said, anyway, I'm gonna go do a little gaming of my own. Take it easy, Jet. See you, chat. See you soon, Gerard. Thank you for tuning in. It's good to have you. I hope to see you on the next stream. Hope you have a wonderful night. Bull said, damn. That's how it is sometimes. That's how it is.
This place is heavily guarded.
Actually, where's their alarm? Where's their, like, fire that they light up?
Hey, what the?
If I booby trap the warning fire, that could definitely help.
Hang on. What are you doing?
The technical brilliance of a...
Well, that wasn't enough to kill him. More niggas.
Join me there.
Yeah, how's it going? There we go. Who's next? Yeah. Keep them coming. Serve them up. I got hands for days. Walt said, so Jet, do you have any suggestions for making money through Fiverr? So I would recommend figuring out what exactly you would want to do on Fiverr. I would say pick something that you find like fun, that like you wouldn't mind doing at any particular point, because Fiverr gigs can kind of just come randomly. And you don't want to have a gig set up that's something that you don't feel like you always want to do. Feel free to get specific, by the way. Like, if you want to specifically, like, 3D model, like, bugs or something. Like, let's say you love 3D modeling, like, insects. But you're like, but I'll put myself up as, like, a 3D modeler. Don't do that. Like, if you specifically want to just do, like, one thing, just put in that one thing. Like, I have a gig where I just write superhero stories, and that's specifically what I do. And if people want me to write, like, a non-superhero story, we can talk about it. You know, like, I'm willing to do non-superhero stories. But what I'm going for, like, what I would like to do is superhero stories. And I like that that's a part of what I put on there. In your description for your Fiverr gig, if you're doing anything that's, like, intellectual property based, make sure to say that you reserve the rights for, like, your intellectual property. Like, that you're like, I still, like, have full control of whatever I make for you, but make, like, a gig extra that you give people commercial use rights. Don't put that in your initial package. That way, people can, like, buy stuff from you that they can use for their personal use, but that they can't resell. But if they just spend a little bit more money, they can, like, resell it and use it, like, commercially for what they want. I think is a worthwhile investment for people to do. And it still isn't giving away the rights, you know what I mean, for you to do that. You still are keeping the rights, but you're making something that people would assume is free, not free. And a lot of people do that. That's fairly common. I'm whiffing way too much. I'm, like, focusing too much on what I'm saying. I'm also trying to get headshots too much. Even though this nigga has a huge body. Like, if I just shot him in his body, probably wouldn't be missing as much. Yeah, you're not as tough without the niggas, right? Try to make sure that you give yourself plenty of time to work. Don't set your, like, delivery times too short. Try to be as, like, responsive to people as possible. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, what the fuck? Try to be as responsive to people as possible when they message you. So try to make sure that you message back and quickly. Volt said, I was thinking I would start doing game development for people, mainly 3D games. And he said, thanks for the advice. No problem, my guy. Kratos and I actually had a similar conversation not too long ago, where he was like, what if we use Fiverr to make games for people on Dreams? Like, specifically, like, I'll make a Dreams game for you for, like, $5 or whatever.
I must be careful.
And I'm tempted to do something like that, but it feels weird. Because I'm like, what's, like, the minimum thing that you could make for a game, you know? And then the person would have to, like, own Dreams and shit so that they could play it. It would be, like, really niche. Do you guys think the doing Dreams on Fiverr thing would be a good idea? I'm not sure if Kratos went through with it or not. I know I haven't done it. Also, I was thinking I might do a YouTube membership thing, where if you guys become, like, members on YouTube, where you, like, subscribe to the channel with, like, a monthly fee or whatever, that I might do stuff like make viewer-requested games. Like, if you guys had an idea for a game, I could, like, try and make it in Dreams or whatever. Like, I feel like that might be, like, a better way for me to try and monetize game development for people. Volt said that he would make, like, small prototype games for cheap. I think that could be cool. I think that's a cool idea, for sure. Oh, shit. I want to get on the building. like I was before. When I was up here and fighting everybody earlier, I was stunned. Let's see. Volt said, I think it would be too small of a group base to sell dream stuff on there, like on Fiverr. That's understandable. Godzilla said, just add it to Patreon. Nobody's on the Patreon but like my dad, though. I feel like YouTube memberships were created so that you wouldn't have to work with outside stuff like Patreon. Like, YouTube was like, what if we just added the features of Patreon to our page directly? And I feel like it's easier to potentially navigate people to the YouTube membership anyways than to Patreon. Also, what do you think would make my Patreon worthwhile? Like, what do you think would make it worth, like, joining? What would you guys want to have on the Patreon? Volt said, I didn't even know you had a Patreon. The only person on my Patreon is my dad, and I think that, fuck me, I think I still have the, like, kill of the captain, though. I don't think I have to re-kill the captain. Let's see, Godzilla said game stuff. He said shoutouts for days. I feel like the streams already are shoutouts. I always, like, talk about you guys. Like, I'm talking to you guys on the stream. So Godzilla's like game stuff, shoutouts. I guess my questions that I would want to ask, like, the audience, and I guess I should make a community tab post about this or, like, a video about this. Bolt said, we basically get shoutouts every time we speak. That's true. Like, I guess I would want to know, what do you guys think you would want for, like, the Patreon tiers? Godzilla said dream stuff. How much is that, like, worth to you, though? Like, a month? Like, the dream stuff. And what would have to, like, come with it?
Wait a minute.
Because essentially, I could talk to you guys, and I could just work out, like, what is, like, what the, like, what would make it worth it.
Hey, hold on.
Have I already, like, done this camp? Like, I can't tell if when I died, it undid my progress. Oh, I still have my full progress, so that's fine. I don't have to do shit here. I can fast travel now. Sweet. Excuse me, Godzilla said, I don't have dreams. He said, but for the people who do, it might be fun. Ah, that's kind of niche. Seems very niche. Godzilla said, like, they can choose a dream game that you can play. Like, polls? I mean, we already do polls, but, like, everybody has access to them. I feel like a lot of things that other YouTubers do is, like, premium stuff I do for free. So then it's like, well, what do I do as, like, a premium? But I do think I need to make, like, a community tab post or something where I talk about this. I ask you guys, like, how much would you want to, like, give a month? And, like, what would you guys want in return? And then I can redo my Patreon tiers, like, around that. Like, setting up stuff like that. Howdy, bitch. This nigga's level 20. Remember we were running around with this little bitch nigga through the sandstorm and he was getting bodied? Come on. Come on. This mission has had, like, the most ridiculous fucking cartoon bullshit head-ass story of, like, any of the other missions. Wait, fuck. Did I get the kill? I did the confirmed kill. What happened? Let's see. Volt said, honestly, an extra AI dungeon stream would probably be a good one. He said, other than that, I can't think of anything else. So, wait, what? So you're like an extra AI dungeon stream. Would it be like a patron-only one? Like, I guess my question would be, what about that would be Patreon-specific? I also still think YouTube membership might be better. You're able to do stuff on YouTube like make content only available for like YouTube members and stuff like that. Like make stuff for members specifically. Like it might just be easier because it's supposed to be like the built-in thing. He said, yeah, like a Patreon only AI Dungeon 2 stream. I have to kill that nigga again? I already killed him. It was actually surprisingly easy killing him. Godzilla said a rap based off a topic they choose. So making that like a patron thing. It sounds like you guys want like the content that the channel already has, but like versions where the patrons get to specify more about it. Where did that nigga go? Where is he? Oh, he's in the corner, hiding like a little bitch. You scared? You scared, bro? You scared? Yeah, you better be scared. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Move. Okay, run. Just get the fuck out now. Yeah, we did it. Bolt said, but yeah, maybe YouTube membership is better.
This is how it
I'll ask you guys. I'll make like a community tab thing. I gotta figure out more stuff.
I could have built something to last an age.
And Goopa could have sung stories of your accomplishments.
There are things I regret. We all labor for higher powers. We are all enthralled to greater forces. There is no escape.
He can't act like he's like this great person. He had like positive ambitions, but he also was a fucking serial killer who buried people in the desert.
This victory will bring you no peace.
It is not peace that I seek. It is not for my soul that I walk this path.
Let's see. Dozer said, Nick smells bad in person. Yo, Dozer, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. How's your day today? Do any questions for your boy and doing discussion topics like talk about on the stream? P said, I'm back, bitches. Yo, P, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. How's your day today? Do any questions for your boy and doing discussion topics you like talk about on the stream? I'm actually probably going to end the stream like in a few minutes because Beth and I do our talk time at 10. So probably like after this cutscene or whatever, I'll probably end the stream. P said, I'm doing a mega campaign. What's a mega campaign? Like, what does that mean? I hope everybody's having a wonderful night so far. It's good to hear from you, Dozer. It's been a minute.
Mother! I'll cut you down, like you did my father! I thought you were a friend! I hate you!
Take care of him. Try to make him understand if you can.
You have brought blood and death to my house.
Dude, has he told them that he's the scarab yet?
But now you must open your eyes. Your husband was the scarab. He did this. Your father was tortured and scarred by this man, as were so many others.
No.
It is up to you to raise your
Did
boy
Homeboy know that he was the scarab the whole time?
shadows of his
If so, that's crazy. Why didn't he tell us? He said a mega campaign is where you play one save over 4 different games. Play one save over 4 different games? What does that mean? He said I'm doing it with Paradox games. I still don't fully understand what you're doing. It sounds interesting.
You can sync with their memories now. They're pretty fragmented, but you should be able to dip in for a little while.
Okay.
I walk on your water.
I'm now level 17. Was I not level 17 before?
Weird.
I actually thought I was a higher level. I was doing that whole thing as level 16. He said it means I play on one save over 4 games, all of the RTSs. So you don't have multiple save slots? I feel like most of the time when I play games, I don't have multiple save slots. And then P said no. So, are they games that share save slots? Like, I still don't understand how this works. Also, I'm gonna have to end the stream. I probably need to end the stream now, but we got like a cutscene coming in.
Just like the Battle of Salamis.
What the fuck are they playing?
I have you trapped.
The first board game that ever came out was Senate. And Senate came out in like ancient Egyptian times. Is this Senate? Like, what the fuck's going on? It can't be Senate, because that's not how you do it.
Foxy, that's why are we delivering all this treasure? We could retire to Lesbos with this amount of gold.
Oh, it's Aya. Wait, are you doing a mission as the wife now?
If that chest doesn't make it to
He said, Gazelle said whack. P said, no, I use a converter.
We crawl through Hades to
I still don't know what
deliver
that
it if we
means.
Enough. Back to work, you slack black horse!
See, Aya has good hair, but she took away her husband's good hair. And for that, I can't forgive her.
We've been hired to bribe Pompeii, to save a queen, and to win a kingdom. The usual fare for us mercenaries, huh?
I'm gonna have to end the stream soon. I'm just stuck in a cutscene right now. This cutscene was really weird. It like showed like a year for some reason. I can't tell if this is like a flashback because I didn't even know what the current year was.
Strike us!
Let's see. Volt said no forgiveness. P said I convert the save into a mod so that the map stays the same as the save. I don't know. Kaylee said they're playing Mehen. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into what that is. I really like Senate because Senate like has like a religious belief thing tied to it. Like it has to do with how well you'll fare in the afterlife and whether or not the gods favor you. Excuse me. That's why I think Senate's such a cool game. I beat my friend Kevin at Senate, and I then was like, I'm never gonna play Senate again because I'd rather keep favor with the gods than lose and then get fucked over. P said, just look up Mega Campaign and it'll make sense. Gazelle said, Volt stands for very overpowered ion tank. Anyways, I'm gonna have to end the stream right now. But I'd like to thank you all for watching. If you guys like this video, make sure to smash that like button, favorite, comment, subscribe, and ding ding ding, ring the notification bell to be notified whenever you do these live streams. This is your friend, your boy, Jet Black One Only, logging out. Peace, guys. Chickadee gat.